Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Tricker. No cam again? No. We're on. We're here. No worries. I just wanted to start the screen like that instead of the other one. Yo, Bravey, what's up? Samio, good morning. Tricker, how you doing? And Sinister, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Okay, cool. Let's begin. We do have a few, I don't know how many hours I'm going to do streaming today. It's not going to be like 8 or 9 like usual, but we'll see. All right, so this is a -1. Let me see what we're doing. Marked for death for 10 seconds. Deal no damage. I think I'm not going to do that. Can I just not do it? What happens if I don't do it? Mark for death again. Okay, whatever. Let's just take that. Could you show your rings and amulet? Sure. Here's my amulet. I'm just going to do it one at a time so I don't waste time here. Alright, that's done. 2 additional pits, 65% experience. I'm grabbing that one. That's the amulet. Then this is the ring. Area Union of Souls. Yeah, I'm going to try that one. Let's try this one. Crit chance is not mandatory on the amulet. Mandatory is a strong word, dude. No, it's not really mandatory. Like this is an excellent amulet. But the difference in Divine, if I had critical hit instead of dexterity, it would have been like double or triple. It's insane. But yeah, if you can find crit hit without losing anything else, then sure. That works. I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to play this great game. Much appreciated and having a blast so far. I'm so happy to hear, bro. My morning golf got canceled for rain and lightning, so I'm here with y'all. Hey, don't say it like that, Sinister. I'm sorry. For sure you would have had a better time golfing. But yeah, you're stuck with us, man. Also, I'm jealous, bro. Oh, I sold something for 7 Divine. Look at that, chat. Maelstrom Talons Barbed Bracers. 7 Divine. By the way, I crafted like 10 or 12 pieces today, and this is one of them. This is one of the pieces that I crafted. You guys remember yesterday's session? I was dumping everything in a stash tab. Right? So all of that, almost all of it, I crafted it today. So hopefully we're going to sell some stuff. Dracarys and Ice Rain, welcome in, guys. Welcome, IC. Welcome, Dracarys. Abyss Pit in area always have rewards. Difficulty. 1 extra abyssal modifier. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm going to try that one. This is a negative. These are bad. We're going to go for this one. And I don't think I'm going to be doing this. How's the volume of the music, guys? I don't want it to be too loud. Always have rewards. Incubator Queen. Okay, let's try that. Experience. 100%. Alright. Let's go kicking. It's fine. Awesome. Alright, yeah. So I did craft a shit ton of items today. And I'm really happy with my... I did do pretty decent crafts today. And I think that one was one of them. Yeah, I think that one was one of them. And we're getting ourselves 7 Divines here. Beautiful. Let me see. What else did I craft? I crafted this helmet. 3 Divine. I crafted these. Look at that. Pretty decent. There's no physical or whatever, but I'm pretty sure there are a couple of builds that are going to need it. And a 3 Divine helmet. So I'm excited to see what's going to happen. And now that we have a few more Divines, what do we have? We're on 9. What do I need? I need to get myself... Yeah, I know what I need. How much is Sirius? Sirius. How much does that go for? 1 for 6. That's insane. What else do I need? Not perfect. No. Let's just keep going. I got 5 divines yesterday. I have 7 or 8 in total. So I want to ask about the Thunderfist gloves. Is it worth to buy? Bro, I went back to them. But this time, what I did was calculate in POB to see my damage. And although I'm losing damage with Thunderfist from the rare gloves that we have, it's so much better for mapping. And also, I managed to get a better Thunder Glove for like 7 divine, which is almost 1% critical hit chance. It has a shit ton of lightning damage, as you can see. And it was corrupted with 15% fire resistance, penetration, whatever. And I put my Sirius on this one for the attack speed. I need Thunderfist. They look so good. They look so good and feel so good. But also, my opinion is that having a good rare glove is also decent. It's not that bad. It is definitely not that bad. Definitely not that bad. I wouldn't say it's mandatory to have the Thunderfist, but it's good. Music is very low. Okay. I raised it up a little bit. Let me know. Also, I'm trying something out in the passive tree, you guys. I think we're not going to have an issue with Trinity. I think I'm going to be at 300. With fire. Yeah, fire is moving. We fixed that. But also, I'm experimenting with... I'm sacrificing some damage, and I'm going for some defenses. For deflection. I'm trying out deflection a little bit more. Because yesterday's ending of the stream was a mess, bro. I was dying so much, and it got frustrating. So now, I've got 50% chance of deflection, and damage prevention is 46%. It's not insanely high, but it's high enough to see if it's going to be good. I got flattened to the ground. Right. So it's tough, huh? So Dracarys, I honestly think that it's worth it. It's worth it if you have, but you want to make sure that you get some good gloves. Don't get like something like 0.3% crit and shitty lightning. Try and get something decent. Also, if you filter them through Exalted, it might be a little bit better. It might be cheaper. I'm not sure. Play around with it. I definitely believe that for mapping is worth it. Although you're gonna have less damage overall, Crackling Palm is really good because it's also gonna set you up with some pretty decent support gems as well. Like for example, for me, it helps me with Trinity for Fire Infusion, for Fire Attunement, right? Been trying to find one, no luck. Really want to play Sork since I've never made one. I don't know if you have another character. I don't know if there's any good leveling guides or whatever, but I am planning on going one. If you're patient enough to wait for my guides, then I'm gonna provide you with a few. But I'm gonna need some time, right? I'm gonna need a couple of days. I want to finish up with the monk first, so maybe you can play something else if you haven't. But I'm definitely doing the Sork. But I'm not sure when, though. Just letting you know. Alright, things are a little bit smoother here. My damage is at 300k. It's peaking at over 300k in combat. So that's good. Juiced it like 3 times, but loot was worth it. Oh, wait. You said you got slapped to the ground. I thought that you died. Did you complete it? And what was the loot if you completed it? If it's not divine worth, then I don't think that juiciness was amazing, you know? Or worth it. Maybe if you do it like multiple times, it might get worth. Also, how's the music now, Icy? You said it's too low. How is it now? I had another try. Got it. Why Herald of Thunder has shock conduction? Because I was testing stuff for Trinity. And also it shocks the enemies. Which increases our damage due to some passive skill nodes. That's one version of the build. Now I changed a few things, obviously, so that's the reason we're streaming today, and we're gonna be blasting maps so I can try this version. And if I'm satisfied, which to be honest 99% I am so far, I'm gonna do another guide either tomorrow or on Monday and release it with a new version, the updated version of the build. The only indication of swapping the weapons is energy shield. So if anybody's playing unarmed and you're gonna do my tech with the weapon swapping for bossing and stuff like that, which you should, by the way, because it's a lot better. That's our indication, man. Just look at your energy shield. Just know the highest number of energy shield that you have, which is for mapping. Make sure you remember that number. I know that it's 100% above 3k. So if I see my energy shield above 3k, I know I'm in the correct weapon set, weapon set 1. If I see it like this, below 3k, then I know that I'm bossing. I got 2 divines of it. Oh, 100% worth it then, bro. Take an idea about the build and you make it better. Yeah, but not everyone has the skills or the experience of the game, bro, to do that. Some people just enjoy looking at guides and following guides. That's how they enjoy the game, and that's fine. Not everybody needs to theory craft, you know? And to be completely honest, in PoE, in point 1, whenever it came out, I wasn't that much of a build crafter. I obviously did my first ever build. I didn't watch a guide. I see you remember with my monk, and I tried doing it myself. It was pretty good. I managed. Then the second character, I watched the guide so I can understand what's happening. But then, yeah. Alright, this isn't bad. This, whatever. Could be better. How about this? Yeah, this is okay. Mogul, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Okay, I want to do this expedition. Immune to lightning damage. Extra cold. Critical. Whatever, I think I could deal with all of them here. Or what about these? Sun freeze build up. No, I'm good, I'm good. Decreased in damage because of the immunity of lightning, yeah. Cold damage needs to... Cold damage needs to rise up here. Hated Greatness with the 9 viewers. Thank you, man. Thanks for the raid, buddy. How was the stream, man? How you doing? How's the game treating you? How's everyone? Welcome in, guys. What's up, what's up? Yo, Icy, can you shout out Hated Greatness, please? For the raid. We're doing good, man. How about yourself? How's the game treating you? Never mind. I did it myself. What's up, Tabletop? Welcome in, brother. Is there any way to get Navali to not respawn to my portal? No. A lot of people have that issue. I've seen it in the comments on YouTube everywhere. I don't know. She's bugged. Trying to have 2-3 characters endgame ASAP. Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. I just want to finish with the monk. Know that I have a good build to come back to as a main. And I already started leveling 2 characters. Nothing works with her. It's so annoying. I know. I've tried as well. Oh my god. That was crazy damage. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, amelioration prevented the XP loss there. Where was this guy? Damn. Okay, next time I'm gonna know not to stand in front of him. That was my bad. Now I need to make sure I don't die because I don't think I have another amelioration on me. No, I don't. I'm trying to go Ice Wind Monk. It was hard, but it's starting to come together now. Yeah, it's always like that with monks now, especially this league. It always starts on rough, especially if you don't have like twin gear and stuff. And then it slowly comes together like a puzzle. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing worthwhile. What about here? Regal. I don't think they go for much. But let's see if there's anything good here. Wind Monk, you only need physical damage. Yeah, correct. I want to try. I wanted to try as well Wind to Chayula kind of vibe. And just blast on with physical, not physical, but yeah, physical and chaos. Oh yeah, I need to change my weapon set. Pretty fast, no man. I've done T3 Zesht pretty fast, so T1 shouldn't be an issue. Rituals. I'm gonna try bossing, by the way. My next tower, we're gonna juice up the bosses. I want to see how worth that shit is. I've got a really good tablet for bossing. So we might actually try that one. Okay, we don't want that. We don't want that. Abyss. Go here. Morning, anti-hero. How you doing, man? I want to try Tactician, but might end up going Witch Hunter again. Tactician is doing really good, by the way. Ooh. Low tiers, 50 spirit, though. Could be something. Got scuffed. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we can craft this one. I saw people going Tactician for the cannon. Yeah, exactly. It's doing really well at the moment. Wait, can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay. 56% experience, 88 experience, 3 out of 10. Let's do that one. I want to clear that for the tower and juice them up again. I think there are brand new drops that literally just dropped and got enabled right now. Just letting you guys know. I think it's just watch time this time. You don't need to sub or anything like that. You just need to watch the stream and you're gonna get a new cape. I'm gonna do mine later on. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Smeo, I saw that as well. There's bots usually and other people that are trying to scam people with the Trial of Sekemus and Trial of Chaos tokens, where they put like a bunch of them and they price them all for 1 Exalted, and there's a few of them for 1 Divine. So people that want to buy a few of them, they just spam them and they don't see the Divine. Pretty shitty scam. Smart, but shitty. Okay, Tricker. I'm not juicing my maps the way that I did yesterday. And I do have a shit ton more deflection than before. So I don't know if that's better or worse, but it's probably a little bit of both. I think I'm gonna need to find a better chest piece with as much evasion as I have on this one, and energy shield, but also deflection on evasion to fully try it. Alright, this is something with souls. Monsters eat their souls or something like that, become stronger. I want to test this out. Okay, it's definitely not harder. I wanna figure out which one is the best desecrated abyssal mod on the waystones. I'm pretty sure there's a crazy ass way of crafting your waystones. They're very worth. I need to figure that out. That's why I'm crafting all of my endgame maps with abyssal modifiers, just so I can figure out which one is worth doing. Gold ring. Okay. Yes, of course. Yeah, it's a sapphire, not an emerald titan. Emerald is going to increase your evasion. You can find evasion modifier. Increased evasion on emerald. And you can go for increased max energy shield on sapphire. It's a really good mod, actually. And it can go a max to 20%, and 20% is pretty big. Anything good here? Refreshment. Oh, I forgot to pick up amelioration before. Yo, Eisen, what's up, man? How you doing, bud? I go to level 15 map, but still only have 5 Atlas points. All corrupted zones are so far away. Yeah, I had that issue early on. Oh. Sorry, I had to switch my weapon set. Yep. Keep forgetting to do that. This is T15. Yeah, T16 actually, this one. How do I scale damage on an unarmed monk? I'm level 35. Yeah. Evasion, energy shield. That's how you scale damage. Check out the leveling guide that I provided on YouTube. All the information that you need is going to be there. Oh, this is good. Okay. And this is good. Okay, so we're selling these. This is not bad as well. Alright, let's craft something here. Let's see if we can get something juicy. What eye level is this? 82, 82, 81. Not bad. Right, what do we have? This is a rare. This is a rare. And then this. Okay, we're going to hit that with a Greater Regal. 26 strength. Not bad. This one has 3 suffixes. Yeah, it's a shitty one. But again, I can just hit it with... This is a waystone. Do I not have... Well, shit. I need to get a new one. Where's the armor? 20 should be fine. I always use these, so. Alright, let's hit that. And then we have 1 prefix, 2 suffixes. Alright, listen what we could do here, chat. You guys ready? We can make this ring go insane. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Plan A is get a greater exalted. We have it. Plan, the second step, not plan, but step, is we'll only add a prefix modifiers. Exalted orb is gonna only add prefix modifiers. Okay. It's only, yeah, only, we need 2 prefix modifiers. Then, I don't know if this is gonna work together though. Is this gonna work together? We'll add only prefix, and this is gonna add 2 modifiers. Okay, so it's gonna be 2 prefixes, and last but not least, this is a little bit pricey. This is a little bit pricey. We want homogenizing exaltation, which is only gonna get existing modifiers. So if I pair it with these 2, it should take the flat damagers and provide it with 2 more flat. If that shit works, it's busted. Alright, I'm buying this. Come on. Check Craft of Exile. It might have an elemental tag. The homogenizing. Is that the one that we're looking for? Welcome back, Icy. It's physical damage. How did you check that? Can you share the link so I know where you went? I need to change to Unarmed. I have like 1,000+ DPS staff and my damage still sucks. I see. Yeah, Unarmed is pretty good. Yeah, can you send me the link of what you went to see that it's physical, bro? I understand what I need to do. Search for a base or an item. Homogenizing. Nope. How do you look for that? Anyway. There you go. All 3. I think this is gonna work. Yeah. Let me just see how you found it, and then we're gonna hit it just so I can confirm that it's good. Because if it is, this ring is gonna be pretty insane. And then we're gonna slap it with an abyssal, so we can get a good suffix, like another resistance maybe. And this is gonna go 100% over 3 divine if we have like good tiers. Actually, how much does it go? The perfect exalted. How much does that go for? How many divines? 4. Shit. If this ring was like item level 83, I would have done that. Yeah. Sending? Okay, where are you sending it from? There it is. Okay. Oh, it's PoE-DB, not Craft of Exile. Yeah, it's attack. Good day, Saints. How are you enjoying the new what? The new crafting, the new league? If it's the new league, I love it, Rez. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to explain it for people to know what we're doing, okay? So I'm going to put it here. Okay, here we go. Actually, can you even see it here? Okay, so anyway, we've got a good ring, chat, right? We've got this ring right here. Let me just put these back. Okay, so we've got a good ring. This is an item level 81, and it already has tier 3 physical damage to attacks. Not bad, not amazing. Okay. Then we have a T2 fire resistance, 38%, pretty decent, and tier 3 strength. So what we want to do here is we got a greater exalted, because the higher the exalted is, greater, perfect, whatever, it hits the items with higher modifiers, or has a chance to. And the perfect one is too expensive. It's like 4 divine. So I'm going to go with a greater exalted. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to use 3 different omens to try and hit this exactly what we want. Omen number 1 is going to be Omen of Greater Exaltation, which is going to make our Exalted Orb hit it with 2 modifiers instead of 1. 2. And it says random, but it's not going to be random because we're going to use Omen of Sinistral Exaltation, that it's only going to add prefixes. And this one, as you can see, has 1 prefix and 2 suffix, so it has a space for 2 prefixes. And last but not least, the brand new one, the Homogenizing Exaltation, which what's going to do is going to hit the Exalted with modifiers of the same type as an existing modifier, which what I'm hoping is going to happen is going to take the attack, the flat attack, and provide us with 2 more. Cold, lightning, lightning, fire, fire, cold, doesn't matter. That's what we're doing. Okay? Or it could give increased lightning, increased cold, shit like that. It could happen because if you check Craft of Exile and PoE 2DB, you're going to see that this modifier is also an attack and it could give us the increase. Anyway, we're going to activate these 3 and 3, 2, 1, hit. Not bad. I'm happy, bro. It worked. Let's go. That shit works. So that's broken ass crafting, dude. Absolutely love it. It gave me cold damage and a fire increase. And cold damage is tier 2, fire increase is tier 1. And we already have a 1 more suffix to go. And we're going to hit it with an abyssal. Let's do that together here. Where is it? Rare jewel, rare waystone. I don't have one, do I? That's a rare armor. Okay, we need to buy one of the new abyssal ones for rings. This one. And we're going to pay, how much does it go? 17. It's 1 for 22 chaos. Okay. So I'm going to convert this to what's the prone? Oh, it's the other way around. I bet. Yeah, I'm recording it this way so I can actually make a short out of it. So I'm gonna take this. Okay. Anyway, what we need, as I said before, is we're gonna need a preserved collarbone for 21 chaos. It's definitely worth it. We're gonna hit it. There you go. And the last thing that we need here is gonna be the new omen, which is called Omen of Abyssal Echoes, which is another 32 chaos. And I'll explain why in a second. There you go. Okay, so what happened there is that the omen that we got before, not omen, but sorry, the preserved collarbone is going to hit it with a desecrated mod, which is this green thing that you guys see here, which is unveiled modifier. We need to go to the Well of Souls so we can unveil it and see what it is. The reason why we got the Omen of Abyssal Echoes is because this shit, while it's active and you go to unveil the mod, it's going to allow you to reroll in case you have shitty modifiers. Okay? Yes, Black Wolf. Yes, sir. Abyssal drop is the cape is live. It's enabled. Okay, here we go. So this is triggered. So now we're gonna put it in and we're gonna reveal. This is very low. This is terrible. The third one is terrible. This isn't bad. I know you guys cannot see it from the camera, but this is gain 17 mana per enemy killed, 8% lightning resistance, and 17 lightning and chaos. But we do have the option to reroll. And what we're hoping for here is a high tier resistance. So I think we're going to use the Omen and reroll, and hopefully we get lucky the second time around. Otherwise, this is going to not brick the ring, but yeah, it's going to decrease its value significantly. That's the highest tier res. Yeah, the 17 is tier 1 actually. So we might keep this in. Or we can reroll and see if we can get like something higher. Actually, let me just price check this before we do anything else. Because that looks like a decent one. Let's put both of these. That's the highest tier. There isn't. Check the link. What do you mean there isn't? I cannot get a tier 2... lightning resistance, for example. They're fixed. Okay. Check the link. Let me check it again. Desecrated modifiers. Oh, these are the Amanamus prefixes. Okay. Strength and intelligence. And what did we get? Fire. Okay, so there isn't... Yeah, there isn't something else. Lightning and chaos. So there isn't anything else. We can only get these. There's no... Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, good. I did not know that. So that's the best that we can get here. Yeah, I'm not going to reroll. You can use omens to guarantee desecration. Yeah, now it makes sense. So, for example, if I wanted specifically this one, I would have hit it with the omen for Ulaman thingy, right? And anything with Ulaman would have been the choices that I would get. And then reroll until you find lightning and chaos. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. So I'm getting lightning and chaos here. I think this is a decent ring now, chat. Yeah, I think this is good. Let me double check the price. Bro, the way you're explaining this makes so much sense. You definitely earned my sub. Hey, thank you, Rod. I appreciate you, man. I can do a far better job if I'm not experimenting with them while I'm explaining as well. You know what I mean? But I'm also trying to see what's happening. So let me try and price check this. I'm going to decrease everything, move away from the base. And I don't want to price check. I want to price check them with all, but I'm going to decrease them because it's going to increase my chances of finding something good. Or something at least with these modifiers. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Let's just use it without the lightning and chaos res. Drops live for gifted subs. Yeah, for the portal, but I think you got one, right? But it is enabled. Yeah, let me just confirm. One sec. Let me see if they enabled them. Actually, there are brand new drops now available, but let me just double check. Drops. Path of Exile. Week 1 has ended a few minutes ago. So where's week 2? There it is. Yes, enabled. There it is, the new cape and the portal for 2 subs. So you can get the portal. And this is just by watching. When did it start? Yeah, it just started 43 minutes ago. And it's going all the way till 14th of September. That's it. 3 hours watching, you're going to get the cloak. And 2 subs for the portal. Okay, I'm going to remove the strength first and see if this exists. It does. With 2 divines. What's his damage though? I have more fire. I have strength. I think his is stronger than mine. To be honest. Because of the extra chaos. But also mine could be stronger because of the strength. And everybody that's running CI is not going to need the extra chaos. Okay, let's go and place it for, I don't know, 4. And see if we can actually sell that. 51% chaos stress ring, yeah. Again, I might satisfy the CI players' builds with this ring. Actually, he sold it for 2. I'm gonna go for 3, just to see if it's gonna sell. Anyway, pretty decent stuff there. I like the new crafting, man. It's really good. Wait, we could try and hit this one. And we wanted to reveal these 2. Let me just hit this since we're in the Tier 3 lightning res. Okay. 45% maximum energy shield is actually pretty big, by the way. I don't want to scuff this this amulet. I don't want to scuff it. It's pretty good. I don't even know if I have enough for greater exalt. How much is that? Oh, I do. Okay. Let's get 3 of them. Okay, we got the Greater Exalted. We're going to try and do the crafting business once again. So we've got our Greater Exalted. We hit 1 prefix and 2 suffixes on this one. So there's room for 1 more suffix. And I think I prefer... So if we look at these, what are these are the suffixes, these are the prefixes. Are these for rings? Yeah, this is just for rings. How would I change this to amulets? Azure, this is the one. Azure amulet, right? So how do I go to the stats? Closure, help me out here, bro. Modifiers, maybe. Modifiers, yeah. Modifiers, okay. Where is it? Jewels? No. Jewelry, amulets. Okay, this is it, right? This is it. Yeah. Global defense. Holy shit, yes. Yes. We need a prefix on the abyss. Amanamu. It's what it's called. Remnants is bad. This is bad. These 3 are pretty bad. But wait, why do I amulet and it gives me body armor stuff? From equipped body armor. Okay, so we do need the global defense. Let me think here. How do we do it so it's guaranteed? Is it going to hit 2? So I'm not going to do the exalted thing. Is there an Amunamu suffix? There is, yeah. Oh, there are omens for this. 1 second. Yeah, there it is. We'll add only prefix. This is what I need, right? Is only 1 to 3 are guaranteed. Okay, so Sinister and Necromancy will desecrate it only adding prefix. So this is gonna guarantee that my next hit is gonna add prefix. Okay, and we go to Abyss, and we need to buy one more here. %25 chance. It is a gamble, yeah. Every time you say Sinister, I look up. Hold on. What else do we have here? Amanamu. Yeah, this one. We need the Amanamu, no? Use this. Omen of the Legion. Yeah. I remember that one. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing where we're going to explain this shit as well. So people understand what we're doing now with the omens of the abyssals. Okay, we're going to do that too. Where is it? Here. And then we're going to add the Exalted later. Yeah, okay. All right, so what we're doing here, chat, is we have a pretty decent amulet with 45% maximum energy shield at tier 1, which is really, really good. It increases the global energy shield of your build. It's not local. So if you have like 1k, this shit is going to give you 450 extra. Okay, so it's big. Tier 1 rarity, big stuff. And then tier 3 lightning resistance, not that great. But it's still there. It's still something that we can use. Now, to make this close to perfect, we will add, before we add our Greater Exalted, because as you can see, there's 1 prefix and 2 suffixes. We want to use the new Abyssal Tech, which is the desecrated mods, right? Which are the ones, the green ones that you need to go in and veil. In order for us to try and target something good, is first thing that we need to do is we need to go to this beautiful website, PoE2DB, and if we choose the amulets right here, we can go down and see all the modifiers, and we care about the desecrated modifiers, right? So if I look at the prefixes versus the suffixes are pretty cool. Not bad. It can give us like stuff like quality of all skills, dexterity and intelligence, cold and chaos resistance, all that stuff. But what I want to try and do is maximize the shit out of it. And also, by the way, this is an insane mod. Evasion rating from equipped body armor is insane for monk builds. But we will attempt to get global defense. Okay? But let's say you guys want something else. Not global defense, but you want energy shield from body armor or evasion from body armor. You see that there are tags here with names, like weird ass names, Amanamu, Kurgal, and Ulaman. These things are now new tags and new names for each category, and they exist in suffixes and prefixes. Why this is important is because of the omens that we're going to be using. So if you use an omen of liege, as you can see, these omens of liege exist with different names. So this one that I chose is Amanamu. There's another one. This one right here is called Omen of the Black-Blooded that is going to attempt to add a Kurgal instead of Amanamu. And then the Omen of Sovereign is going to add an Ulaman. Okay, so these are the names. We're looking for global defense, which means that we care about Amanamu. Okay, and that's personal preference, depending on what you want to craft. So since I want to craft the global defense, I'm going to hit it. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I want the global defense now that I've seen these. Like if I'm going to try, generalizing it is going to be better. I think it's going to be worth more. 50% increased energy shield from equipped body armor is pretty insane. But that locks it only for builds that have massive energy shield on the body armor. And the same goes for the evasion one. And if I look at this and try and be smart about it, if I look at the 4 prefixes that we can get from Amanamu, there's only one that's good. So that's going to be a 25% chance for me getting what I need. Okay? Yeah, and global defense is really good because it affects everything: armor, energy shield, evasion, etc. But also don't forget that that also we have increased maximum energy shield. So somebody who doesn't give a shit about energy shield is never gonna look at this amulet, even if it had a global. So I need to try and specifically target something here. And I honestly think that the Ulaman is better because it either gives me evasion rating from equipped body armor, and almost every single build uses evasion, but also it gives me deflection rating, which would also be massive for a lot of builds with evasion. So here I have a 50% chance of getting something decent. You know what I mean? So I think Ulaman might be better. That's my opinion, and that's what I'm going to do. So so now, because of that, we need to change the Amanamo, the Omen of the Liege, to one that says Ulaman, which is this one right here, Omen of the Sovereign. Okay, and then the next Omen is going to be the Omen of Sinistral Necromancy, which will add only prefixes. Because if I didn't use this Omen, then my Desecration could have been suffix or prefix. Depends, right? But I don't want it to depend. I want it to specifically target the prefixes so we can have 50% chance of getting what we need, okay? And the last thing that we're going to do, if you have the funds for it, it's better to do it rather than not do it, is get ourselves the Omen of Abyssal Echoes, which lets you reroll once more in case you get something shit. So you increase your chances. But because it's pretty high, and it's going to give me 3 choices. And if you look at this, it has 4 choices. So there's no chance that I'm not going to get at least one thing that I need. Whereas with the Amanamo, I could have gotten something that I don't need. Okay? So because it's 4 choices, I need 2 out of the 4. There's no chance that it's not going to give me that choice because it always gives you 3 options. So I'm not going to waste my money for the reroll. So, yeah. The only problem there is that it could actually roll at a lower tier. Yeah, fair enough. But again, I think we're going to be fine here. Let's see. We'll see. Actually, do they even have tiers? They don't even have tiers. It's going to be set. Oh, you mean, yeah, you mean number-wise. It's not like tier 1 to 8 or stuff like that. Yeah, correct. But it is 15 to 25. It could give me the lowest one, but it's fine. Okay, so here's how we do it in action. Omen of the Sovereign, Omen of Sinistral Necromancy have to be on, okay? And make sure that your third Omen, if you go for the rerolls, that's on as well. Then we click on Preserved Collarbone, and we hit the amulet. And now we go to Reveal. There it is. We got both of them, actually. We got both of the things that we needed. 39% increased evasion rating from equipped body armor and 11% increased deflection rating. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and see which one is the highest. Deflection is super low. It's the lowest that it could be. 10 to 20%, we got 11%. Whereas the increased energy shield is at 39%, which is also pretty low. But I think, not energy shield, but evasion, sorry. 39% increased evasion rating from your equipped body armor. So that's going to be like 40% of like 1,200. It's pretty good, man. It's going to be an additional 400 evasion there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going for. I don't know if deflection rating is going to be is good for this or not. Maximum energy shield, rarity, and lightning resistance. What we could do also is amulet. Evasion is good. Yeah, I believe so as well. But just to be safe, maximum energy shield. There, we have it at what, 45%. Then it had rarity. We had it around 20. And what was the last one? Lightning resistance, I think. Lightning resistance around 20. Yeah, okay. And then increase evasion rating from equipped body armor. Evasion rating from equipped Body armor. Desecrated. And that was 39%. Okay, minimum is 25 chaos. Maximum is 10 divine. But in order for it to be 10 divine, it had to have 10% more. And then have even more. Holy shit. Okay, this is with increased evasion and chaos resistance. Okay. What about deflection rating? Desecrating, increase deflection rating. And it's like 10 is the minimum. 18%. This is 4 divine. I still think the evasion is better. Okay, we're gonna go for the evasion. There we go. Not bad. Now get an essence that can give skills. Which one is that one? And also, don't essences remove, like the good essences remove like a random modifier? Maybe it's an essence that I don't have. 1 second, let me see. Essences. Melee. This is for weapons. I don't see it, dude. Yeah, I don't see him. There isn't for amulets. Yeah, it's only for weapons. So here we have a space for 1 suffix and 1 prefix. I think we just hit them with 2 greater and hope for the best at this point. I don't think there's anything else to do here. We'll add only prefix. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. 27% spell damage, a tier 1. Actually, it's not bad for anybody who's running energy shield, but now the evasion is completely scuffed here. If I take away the... yeah, without the evasion is 40 chaos. I think we're still doing okay. I just don't think that this is good. Don't forget to instill the amulet to get 25% more attack damage. Instill it? No, this is not for me. This is just crafting. What's the last one? Yeah, the last one's pretty bad. Life regen. Damn it. Anyway, I'll try it. I'll try it for 1D and see if it's gonna sell. Max, you want me to reduce? It was at 40. Probably 25C. It was at 40 though. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna put it at 1D and see if it's gonna sell. Maybe there's something out there. I don't want to lowball it for now. Hey Scorp, what filter do you use? You can find my filter with the command filter, Dave. Crafting is fun this league. It is actually, yeah. Alright, what do we have here? Evasion rating and an energy shield on the chest piece. 44 fire, 37 cold, 24 lightning resistance. This is actually a big ass chest. And we got pretty bad mods. I think that this one is the best one here, maybe. Body armor. What is this body armor? Dex int. Dex int. Why aren't there no... What? Wait, what did I do? I did something wrong for sure. Hello, Felipe. Long time no see, brother. How's it going? What am I doing wrong here, dude? Body armor, strength, no. It is Dex int. So what am I doing wrong? It's weekend, so I can follow. Let's go, man. Slash filter. No, the commands are like this, man. There. Let me see if it's gonna post it. Yeah, there it is, Dave. That's Dex int. Yeah, so it is Dex int. That's my chess piece. Dex and int. Dex int. There. Why are there no prefixes? Anyway, I still think that this is the best one. Or maybe even this 34%, it's gonna increase it by a bunch. I don't like the maximum life though. Yeah, closure, let me know what am I doing wrong in DB, bro? Just so I can see which one of the two is better. Either it doesn't have any or they haven't updated it. But these are this is definitely a suffix prefix, no? All three of these, I think. Yeah, because yeah, they are prefixes because I have 3 suffixes already. So if you're looking at them correctly, Closure, can you tell me which one is the highest? Check normal prefixes. Oh, normal. No desecration prefixes, it rolls normal ones. I see, yeah, I see that now. So you're saying that this one, the evasion rating, maximum shield, and 3, what is our percentages? 17%, 12, and 5. 12, 5, and 17. So we rolled the second one, huh? So we rolled the second one. What about on max life? 30, what is it, 34? 34, holy shit, we're down here. This is what we got. I think this is the one that I should go for. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, now I see it visually though. Now it makes sense to me. Okay. This is the one that we rolled. So now it makes sense how we see it. So I'm getting this one. Any good sales? Yeah, I got a nice little 7 divine sale today. Not bad. Cool. Let's do the next one, and we're going to hit that one in a second. Evasion, plus 92 evasion. Yeah, that's going to surpass mine 100%. Holy shit, wait. Wait. Let me just do these now that I learned how to do them. 1 second. What is that? A dex. We go helmets. We'll go dex. What is this? 92. So we're here. Yeah, tier 3. Not bad. It's okay. Could have been worse. It's fine. But look at the evasion on this thing now. And it's not even qualityed or anything. And there's one more prefix to go. But there is a dead mod on this one. Anyway, these are going to be pretty decent, I think. Let's hit them and see. I'm hitting the helmet first. Ooh. Yeah. Now it's shit. Anyway, I'm gonna hit it with it and it's fine. Bro, look at the evasion on this thing. 629. It's only worth, like, who cares about these? It's only worth for, yeah, it's pretty bad. There's like 2 dead mods now. Yeah, it's pretty bad. 2 dead mods here. Damn it. I don't think life is gonna save this. Thanks a lot for showing us the process of crafting items. I'm learning a lot. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for appreciating it. I highlighted both of the cases. I'm gonna upload it in a short video for you guys to be able to look back at it on my YouTube channel. So check that out if you haven't already. What did I want to do? Right, I need a greater exalted. Felipe, how are you enjoying the game, bro? How are you enjoying the game, brother? Yes, dude. Let's go. I just got lucky now. I just hit it with another one. And we got even more evasion on it. It's not going to be like tier 1 chess piece, but it's not bad. It's got triple fire resistances. Triple resistances. There is literally no dead mod on this. Literally no dead mod. And the only thing that I did here, for anybody who got confused, is I hit it with a greater exalted. That's all I did. And now what we're going to do is we're going to place it here in the currency tab. We're going to hit it with 2 artificer orbs. You going to make money on that? I think so. We hit it with 2 artificer orbs. We're going to place 2 iron runes on that one. It's already at 888, and now we're going to slap it full 20% quality. And there you go. Beautiful. It's almost matching mine, by the way, and it could be, like, obviously it isn't, because there is less evasion and less energy shield than on mine, and I'm scaling with those 2 things. It has triple resistances, which is big. So we're going to put these 2, evasion rating and energy shield. Let's try and do a proper price check. So minimum is 2Ds. Minimum is 2 divine. Why is it 2 divine on this guy? Yeah, his is a little bit better because of the yours is uncorrupted. Yeah, true. So it's going to be a little bit more. What does this guy have? Oh, this guy is 5 divine. It's the same evasion as ours. Without the quality. With the quality is going to be the same. He's got 40 fire resistance. I've got 44. He's got 37 cold. I've got 37 cold. And he's got 22 lightning. I've got 24 lightning. And he's selling it for 5D. I think that's the price, yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. But here's the question. Closure, are you really going to use it, bro? Is it going to really improve your build? This body armor? Is it good for you? Now, if you're going to use it, bro, I can definitely give it to you, man. I don't mind. Divines comes and goes. It's fine. Honestly, dude, if you need it, I'll give it to you right now. Just because it's you, and I know you. And I always get from you, and I want to give back to the community. Now, bro, seriously, if you're online, let me give it to you. Let me just do this one thing for you, man. Help you out a little bit. It's going to make me feel better. Who gives a shit about 6 divines? They're going to come soon. I don't think this is going to sell, but let's see. One chaos. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's go. Come on. I insist. Okay, do I have anything good? Today has been pretty decent with crafting. And for anybody who wants to learn more about crafting, the reason I wanted to do this and clipping it is so I can provide you with more knowledge. But I am also planning to release a new episode in the Scorpius School of Slam Crafts, either this weekend or early next week, where I'm going to have a genius mastermind of crafting as a guest, and we're going to go over everything that's new in the game. Wait, stand still. I'm trying to trade you. Okay. But, yeah, we're going to go over a few of the most important things and stuff. And it's going to be a cool episode, man. I'm excited. He's too hyped up to stand still. Yeah. Enjoy, brother. You don't need to give anything, bro. Don't worry about it. It never happened. What happened there with the chest could have made me 4 to 5 divine, but the cool thing of what it gave me is the experience of the crafting shit, and it improved your build. So I don't care about the divine, bro. You don't need to give me anything. It could have been a scuffed chest, and I could have vendored it. You know what I mean? So don't worry about it. Okay, now that we're getting more into crafting, I'm even more excited for bases and stuff like that. I'm gonna keep doing them, see what we can get. It's pretty juicy. This league, bro, this league, I'm 100% certain. I'm gonna wait to see what my guest is gonna say in the next episode. It's gonna be one of the questions for sure. But my opinion is that crafting has been improved like double of what it used to be, maybe even more. But I do want to see somebody who has insane experience in crafting like mirror items to see how they feel about it. Because I've heard a lot of people who know how to craft that they're having trouble selling stuff because more and more people, even people who don't know what they're doing 100%, are crafting decent items. So even though crafting has become better, it has also become easier to hit stuff, you know what I mean? Which is a good thing for the majority of players, because now the best items or good items are not going to be gate kept by like the most insane crafters, you know? If you understand the basics of crafting, it's going to be very easy to be able to craft your own gear. Definitely a buyer's market, yeah. Alright, let me just clear out everything here and then do the breaches. Yeah, instant buyout is so good. It's so good. I didn't appreciate instant buyout until I started leveling my alt. Have you guys leveled an alt yet? Or at least started? If you have some extra currency, like a couple of extra exalted, not a lot, like, I don't know, 5, 6 of them, and you start a new character, and you get to level like 20 or something like that, and you start needing like better gear, use that 5 exalted to get like 5 pieces of gear, 1 exalted each. You're gonna appreciate the instant buyout so much more, bro. It's so easy. It's insane. You just search for shit, you find something you need that's cheap, you click it, and that's it. It's yours. Instead of like whispering everyone and nobody's answering, and now you're stuck with your alt who's naked, doesn't have gear to do shit. You're waiting for people to answer. It's so good. Literally the worst map for Breach. I could not agree more, Jay. I know. And you know what the funny part is? I always, whenever I'm doing maps like these ones, I always get more than 2 breaches. Always, bro. Always. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe they have higher chance at spawning. It's crazy. Always the case. But it's fine. I'm not going to complain. I've got like multiple different breaches here. It's okay. We're gonna try our best to get as much out of it as we can. The other problem here is that almost everything is either depleting my health or my mana. There it is. It's one of the two. And I'm slowed. If I go left, I'm dead. If I go right, I don't have mana. If I stay still, I'm frozen to death. It's like... Okay, let me do the rares here. And the ritual. 20 splinters from the shitty ass map is not bad. Alright, rare is done. Let me do the rituals here before we proceed with the breach. In this build, how lifesteal you have? Life on kill, jewel, or ring? I don't have, actually. I don't really have any lifesteal. I have mana leeching, but not lifesteal. It could be a good addition, by the way, but what I'm thinking of is in the next levels, Iowa is getting this one. These two nodes are going to be pretty decent. Just got to maps on my 4th character without buying anything. Let's go, Ro. Good job, dude. It's either this or Crypt map, exactly. It will be good. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Because it seems that... Look at how many breaches we've got. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is floor 1. I don't know if floor 2 is going to have more. This is a 10 breach map, bro. Of course it is. Why this map? Always, why? Okay, there's a ritual here I want to do. I need to backtrack. There's too many things on the ground that are either killing me or depleting the shit out of me. Where's the last guy? Wait, where is the last guy?
Get over here!
Oh, here. Found him. There should be one more ritual somewhere. Sam, thank you for the follow button. I was thinking about instant buyout and how good it will be once people stop playing. Because the amount of gear lost to offline players is insane. Yeah. Yeah. I should get to level faster. A-Rod, yeah, there are a couple of uniques, man. Like the Lucy, I think it's called Lucy, or Luminescent Boots, I think it's called. They're really good. You can equip them on level 1. The Sure-Footed Amulet is really good for leveling. No, I'm stuck. Okay. Fox Trade, Fox Rod, whatever it's called, the chest piece. It's really good for leveling. There's another helmet for dexterity, but that depends on the build that you're running. Okay, I underestimated these mana siphoning things on the ground. I thought it's a good negative to have. It's not that bad, but with this map, it's terrible. I'm gonna start the other one. Wow. Damn. Is deflection literally not doing anything? Like, health leeching wouldn't have saved me there, so it doesn't really matter what I get as defense. If I get one-shotted, I get one-shotted. There needs to be some other way of doing things. More evasion, the energy shield maybe? I'm gonna completely deplete any kind of experience that we got here. I'm too lazy to get amelioration. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Okay, got him. This was a good breach. This was not bad. Yeah, not bad. Sorry, I gotta focus, chat, because I don't want to die again. And I want to try and squeeze as much as I can. As many rare kills here to get the splinters. Oh shit, I click on the other one. Okay. Well, 2 breaches going on here. Bro, wait, maybe deflection is actually doing something here. Okay, not bad. Yo, Happy, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. What loot filter is this? This is my own loot filter, Maki. You can find it with a command filter on YouTube. You can check that out. Okay, we're gonna do all the breaches and then we're gonna go back and loot everything. I'm getting too cocky here, thinking I'm not gonna die. But, no, I stepped on the second one. Shit. No idea how I survived that. What's up with the damage on this one? Damn. Really? I'm already full. Just get these. Let's go back and sell stuff and come back. That ring is going to be pretty big, actually, for crafting. Got a breach ring as well. How's your holidays, Happy? How you doing, man? How do you do fire damage for Trinity? Oh, I've got multiple ways, man. Flat fire on my rings, number one. There are a couple of support gems that I'm using that help with fire, like fire attunement or mana flare. And I also have a jewel that increases my fire damage. If I remove one of those things that I just listed, I'm not going to do enough to get to 300 resonance. But that's just me. Maybe you have more or less. Maybe you'll need more stuff. I don't know. For each build, it's going to be different. Depending on how much cold and lightning you do. Just a reminder to open all of the chests that dropped the divine from a blue chest. I see. Well, I don't know if I missed any. If they're there, I always try and open them. I don't intentionally skip them. Either I haven't seen them or they're not close by. Oh, I exited and I forgot to buy amelioration. Damn. Where do you put 2 last ascendancy points? Elemental expression, personally. Also, thank you for the help last night. It definitely was the issue. Awesome. Happy to hear. Yeah, my last 2, I went for elemental expression. For mapping. But whenever I'm doing bossing, I'm going for Unbound Avatar. Am I missing something? I'm getting an ad mid-response. Are you back, Vince? I'll just repeat it again, man. No worries. If you're back, let me know. I've been playing the Hollow Palm and loving it. Just need to get better gear because mine is so squishy. Yeah. Squishiness is definitely an issue here. I'm trying to... bro, I'm experimenting for all of us. I'm experimenting so you guys don't. But I'm trying deflection on. I pathed a little bit differently. I got all these, but as you can see, they're red. It's only for mapping. I got trained deflection, and instead of bestial skin, I went for escape velocity so I can get closer to another jewel. And I went also for the deflection, the 3 points here, just so I can try things. Don't copy this, by the way. Just a disclaimer. If you copy this and it doesn't work, that's on you. I'm experimenting shit, okay? But I'll let you know. If it works, I'll definitely let you guys know. That's why I'm experimenting now. I'm going to update my guide on YouTube. Once I figure shit out and I'm happy with it, I'll let you know. Alright, there has to be another ritual over the other side. Let me just see what exists here. JJ, thank you for the follow. Is this thing on? Yeah, it is live, Joshua. What do you mean? What ascendancy are you using? Invoker. The last thing I heard is if I don't have any of those fire damage. Oh, what? So how I trigger it? Oh yeah. So I said if I don't have any of those specific ones, if I take one away, I'm not gonna have enough to build my full Trinity to 300%. Okay, there's one more. I'm gonna wait. Let's just go. We did all 10 breaches here. I think I got everything. There's a bunch of rares here and probably more rituals. What about increasing evasion? And get protect me from harm. How much more should I increase evasion, man? I've got like 15k, bro, without bestial skin. How much more can I get? Or should I get? To the point where we're saying, okay, this is not, like, it's not worth it anymore. You know what I mean? Because in order for me to get evasion, it's either I'm sacrificing energy shield or damage. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need more than 16k, and that's without bestial skin. So in order for me to go and protect me from harm, physical damage reduction from armor is based on your combined armor and evasion rating, 50% less evasion rating. I don't think this is going to help me. I don't think, bro. It's my opinion. Maybe if you try it and you're 100% sure that it works, but that means that I need to sacrifice something. What am I sacrificing? I'm the blizzard or scatter them to the winds? It's a hard choice, bro. I think there's something else that I'm missing here. Wait, there's more breaches here? That's number 11, by the way. Damn, 11, and there's more. That's breach number 11 in this map. And I guess the mob said, nope, you're not completing this one. You see what I mean? Like, this is weird. 30k evasion. I don't think would have evaded that. Story of my life. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. And it is frustrating, but we need to figure out how. So I've got 61% evasion, 15k on it, and I've got 50% deflection, and I still get one-shotted as if there's nothing. But I do have 0 chaos. So what if we go for CI? What about that? And also, I see you told me something about poison charm. Which one is that, bro? Can you link it again if you're in? I want to try that shit too. What spirit gems would I slot into elemental expression? That's there's like 10 different options, Truzio. It just depends on how you're gonna play it and what you're. If you have enough evasion, you put others. If you don't, you put something else. Just wait for the guide out to come out, and then you can pick and choose. The deflection and evasion combo will only work if you can get 100% deflection. Well, if that's the case, Joshua, I don't think it's worth it then. I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather have 0 deflection and have like 10k energy shield. But some, Truzia, let me just give you a few, 1 second, that will be good. If you're following my previous build, try Retreat, rank 3, Freeze, and go for Blind, let's say. These 3 are standard. The other 2 are going to switch around. These are pretty good for now, but they might change. 100%, I don't even think that you can get it, maybe. The only reason I know this is because I watched Wojio try the same thing for over a week. And did he achieve 100%? And now he no longer has issues, Joshua? Oh, that's awesome, The Strange. That's awesome to hear, bro. Nope. Okay, I don't know if it's possible getting 100%. But to be completely honest, I think the key here is listen to this plan, and we can try it out. We can go for CI. Okay. I see he's not here anymore. We can go for CI, try it out, or go for patient barrier. Patient barrier is going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I definitely have the nodes. Yeah, I don't think you can get 100%. Or as close. Bro, but listen. Why I don't think that it's worth it, for this build, I mean, I'm not talking about rangers having deflection and evasion. Probably that's broken as hell. But melee, you literally need to go in their face constantly. And you're dashing into shit, right? So you need to be protected as much as you can. I've got I'm overcapped with everything. 3k energy shield. Evasion at 61% and 50% deflection, and I'm still getting one-shotted. I don't care about getting damaged. I don't care about that. I don't mind clicking on my health potion. I don't mind that. The one-shots is what I'm trying to prevent here. That's good enough. Is it though? Is it good enough? Get Chaos Res, that should solve it. Where? Passive points? So I'm going to sacrifice something to get Chaos Res, I guess, from the passive points you're saying. Or maybe we can, yeah, we can do something with the belt then. Yeah, I'm capped without the belt. So we can literally get a belt just for Chaos, I guess. That's something that I can go, that I could do, but I don't know. I'm not feeling the Chaos resistance on the passive points. Chaos Res, where are they? %. No, that's 3%. That's 8. That's 11. That's 21 for 4 points. Ailment thresholds. Why is this going to help me, Jay? For not being one-shotted. And 5% chaos damage? Hello, Batar. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Barrier, if you can keep it up. All right, let me try something, chat, okay? Let me, give me a second. Let me try something. Before I invest in a belt, let me quickly try something here. Because this shit might work. Might not, might work. We'll see. Where are my boss abilities? I have boss abilities here. So I can take this one off of it. I'm going to keep those. I'm going to keep that for the boss. We have those for the boss. How many? I have 7 extra. What else do I have for the boss? Up here. When you're dying to Chaos, ES takes double damage from Chaos damage. Yeah, that's why I'm saying pairing it CI with Energy Shield. So anything Chaos is not going to touch me, and anything else, Energy Shield is going to be able to prevent it, right? It's just a thought that we're experimenting. We're experimenting. Give me a second. So we do that. We have, what is this? Just 4 more boss abilities. This is... Hold up. So I need 1 for Chaos from the normal tree. And then we can go back to these for the bosses. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We have 7 more on the proper tree. On the mapping one, sorry. So we're gonna go with Dex, this, and this. $3.8. That's not enough. Get over here! I've checked it many times. Yeah, 3.8k is not enough here. But we'll experiment. We'll see. Aram, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Took me a good time to figure it out, yeah. You need faster recharge? True, Eternal Youth is not doing very well now. So either that or I need leeching. Misled Jesus. Welcome, man. Thanks for the follow. That name, though. Recharge. We're just experimenting, okay? I might go back to what we did before. I'm gonna get quick response. Do you think Thunderfist is a good option with no use special skill from them? Thunderfist on its own? No. With Crackling Palm, 100%, if that's what you mean. Alright, we need 2 more. How am I gonna get the 2 more? Is this an evasion problem? It's an everything problem with evasion, yeah. Dodge, sprint, death, yeah. Why do I need escape velocity? There's a plan behind it, bro. Escape velocity, I agree with you. I might change it, but escape velocity is giving me something similar to Bestial Skin. It also allows me to get a new jewel that's going to help me out. And also, it's getting closer to Catalysis, which I think Catalysis is going to be perfect for this build. That's why I went down here. Not only for escape velocity, but I needed something, a defense, to help me out of Bestial Skin. The jewel is a really good option, and then Catalysis is beautiful as well. But we might actually change something. What is this? Evasion rating. Critical damage bonus, critical hit, attack damage is too good to remove. This is good. Okay, I'm gonna remove Agile Succession and see how it goes. Oh, I've been thinking about Agile Succession for a very long time, actually. I'm gonna take these two away as well. And I'm gonna put their recharge on normal. Just so we can experiment now. There's 14. I'll take away 2 from the boss real quick, and then we're gonna fix it. Where is it? Boss. Actually, no. Wait. There's 2 here. Okay, no. We're gonna take these away and go for mapping 4 here. That means we have 2 more bossing abilities that we can go for. And I'm gonna do 1 here. One here. And then 1 here. How often do you break your build with the changes you make? Not that often, to be honest, luckily. I do remember what I've done before. I know that it's working for me, but there's something that I need to perfect. And there's something missing, you know what I mean? So I always try and change that thing without breaking the build. There are a few times that it's going to happen, but it is what it is. 3.8k is definitely not enough, bro. Energy shield. Definitely not enough. What about melding? Where was melding? Was something somewhere here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Okay, something like this. 4k energy shield. Fully chaos resistance. Okay, let's try. I might die though. So, since I know that, let me just get an amelioration chat. 1 second. Wait, what? Really? Okay, let's see how this plays. 4k is... yeah, it's pretty bad, bro. 4k, but we still have 61% evasion. Vinmol, how you doing? Who does this song? I'll tell you right away. Come on, Aileen, it's called. Dex's Midnight Runners. And the problem, apart from recharge, is going to be that I don't have a way to use my health potion. You know what this experimentation is going to prove, chat? It's not going to prove that energy shield is king. What it's going to prove is that chaos is needed. If I don't take any damage and we don't have any survivability issues anymore, chaos damage is the problem. 1000%. When does the omen expire? When you die. When you die, it prevents 70% of your experience loss. And it yeah, and it's gone. Time to get into maps. Yay, let's go, man. Congrats. Good luck. Okay. The problem is recharge. Yeah, it's okay, but we can invest more into it. I guess jewels and stuff can be really good here for recharge rate. There's no other way, right? Eternal Youth is dog shit now. Get over here! Maybe getting more energy shield? J-Wing, how's it going, man? Oh, true. Ghost Dance. Completely forgot about that. True. Very true. But I need to kill one of the abilities, though. I guess Wind Dance? $61. Well, I don't have anything else to kill, bro. What am I gonna remove? My Herald? My Heralds? Shattering Palm? Rituals are a piece of cake now. Just the recharge rate. There is a ring, yeah. No, there is, but it's gonna cost a ton. Ideally, the best way to experiment in these things is not, you know, spending loads of divines on pieces just so you can check stuff. I'm trying to find other ways, you know? Okay, now the problem is I cannot restore this energy shield. That's my main issue. We are surviving better, but it's just recharge and more energy shield, I would say. Goes down, recharges a lot. Convalescence is another good one, yeah. That's gonna completely scuff the build, I believe. Because if I add Ghost Dance and Convalescence, I need to remove something. Either Trinity, which is dealing a lot of damage, or Wind Dancer, which is giving me a lot of evasion. And I don't think I can have both. But I think Convalescence actually is the way to go instead of Ghost Dance. But that's like what, 100? Is that 100 spirit or 60, Artie? Remind me. Wait, it's 30? Why am I remembering it differently? It's 30. Okay. Shit. I don't know why I thought it was more. Wait, guys, I'm already feeling tankier. No joke. Let's do this breach. I am definitely slower. It's not nice from the ground effects, but I definitely feel tankier. So chaos resistance is 100% the problem. Look at my energy shield. It's not moving, bro. Try meditate. No, I know meditate is really good. But as I said, I prefer to not scuff up the build's damage for defense. I think that the damage is peak is like 100% where it has to be. Defense, I feel that it's like 80%. I just need to find a way to get the defense to 100% without scuffing the damage though. And I think meditate is going to scuff the damage a lot more than convalescence would, for example. Bro, this feels good. Holy shit. Wait, this actually feels good. Okay, okay. The Essentia Sanguis you're talking about. But again, bro, you're giving me solutions that are completely gonna destroy my damage. Imagine taking away Thunder Fist and Crackling Palm for Essentia Sanguis. I mean, it's a good idea, but it's gonna destroy my damage. 100%. It will solve the leeching, for sure. What is your tooltip DPS? Now with all the changes, what are we on? 106k. Sean. I thought you removed it. No, I did remove it, and then I put it back on. Because with attack speed, it's better at this point. That might help, yeah. Many people are moving away from it. Yeah, I see why. The damage is definitely more, but I think Crackling Palm is really good. I don't know the many people that move away from it if they play Trinity. But Crackling Palm is really good for building fire. Anyway, this was pretty good so far. So let me think how we can improve this. One sec. If chaos is the problem here, we might have found a solution. But I need to think. Lead me through grace. Yes, Jaywink. Yep. What's my evasion without Wind Dancer? 54%. 54% without Wind Dancer. Okay. Without Wind Dancer, it's 54%. Wind Dancer is huge. Yeah, I know. But we definitely need the recharge from Convalescence or Ghost Dance. One of those two. ES plus Spirit on the gear. That's another good suggestion, but it wouldn't work. Because for me to run everything that I'm running, I'm going to need Amulet with Spirit and Chest with Spirit. And my current Amulet is insane. So in order for me to update this and the chest, I'm going to need more than 20 divines. And I'm not willing to do that just to experiment. But it's a good idea though. This triangle is like, are you talking about this one? It's mostly evasion benefits though. Yeah, if you haven't been hit recently, yeah, that could work. I just need more shield, bro. I need more shield. What is melding gonna give me? 40% more. You already pathed to patient barrier. Yeah. Yeah, but remember I pathed to it because of taking away deflection nodes. So I didn't sacrifice damage for those. I sacrificed shitty defense for better defense. But it does give me 20% less recharge. Convalescence node there. This one. It's reduced the recharge rate but faster start. That's 4. Let me think. Listen, we've got 2 options here, okay? Option number 1 is going for a belt that has a shit ton of chaos. That's option number 1. What's the highest chaos that you can get? 27. So minimum 25% on the chaos. I don't care about anything else on this belt. You do know that Spirit on Amulet does nothing on Invoker? Do you think that I don't know it, bro? I'm an Invoker main. I was talking about the Amulet with Spirit because somebody suggested that I drop Lead Me Through Grace, which is the node that does nothing, and go for Meditate, which also means that I need Spirit on the chest and the Amulet. That's why I mentioned the Amulet. Anyway, 27 on the Chaos Resistance here. That's gonna help, right? That's gonna help. Is there something else that we need on the belt? There's nothing that I need. Yeah, there's nothing that I need. Is there a recharge rate? Do you guys know if there's anything like recharge-wise? No. Recharge rate? No. Well, shit. Chakra of breathing. Oh, actually, this is good. ES at least. You can get it on boots. Yeah, but am I seriously dropping these boots though? Evasion. Am I dropping these boots for... Wait, we're gonna fix shit. We're gonna fix shit, no worries. So if I take away the belt and the boots, I only need lightning. Huh. I'm stacking EV, CI, and deflect. You mean you're stacking ES and EV and deflect? I don't know if deflect is good though. The new belt socketed with faster recharge core. That's a good call. As a third layer. Yeah. Oraculo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. We're doing some much needed changes here to try and optimize this further. So you're saying you don't know if it is on the boots. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not going for Meditate. Meditate is pretty decent, but I can go for Convalescence as well. Best in slot Meditate? I don't think it's best in slot, but it's really good. Yeah. I don't think it's best in slot though, but boots have this modifier. Yeah, this is good. Are they? Oh, they are energy shield. Energy shield recharge rate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can play around with that, I guess. And stack energy shield. Okay, hold up. 1 second, chat, 1 second. We're cooking. Wait. We've got 7 divs and 36, so that's 8 divs total. Okay, we're gonna go for energy shield boots before I do anything with the belt. Oh, that's a good call, Iris. then yeah, then it makes sense. You're gonna lose attack speed from evasion. Yeah, yeah. Lose attack speed from evasion. So what's the attack speed that I'm losing here? Attack time 0.18. I'm going down to 5.56 per second from 6.3. It's a pretty big drop, to be honest. But it's fine. Bro, that, for example, I'm okay to sacrifice some attack speed so I can get myself super tanky. I'm okay with that. Good morning, fams. Welcome in. Welcome in, bud. Okay, let's just start looking at shit, okay? So we need boots. One second. Let's start getting somewhere here. So I can then make a choice. Because if I manage to find... Wait. I have a plan here. It's either we're going to go for... maximum... Oh, wait. What is it? Movement speed. Movement speed needs to be 35. Then energy... Shield recharge rate. Is it the faster one? Is it that one? No. Energy shield recharge rate. Maybe not faster, just increased. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. And what's the highest that we can get? 45. So let's put like 35 here. 35. We're going to go full energy shield. These are full energy shield. Okay, so 35. What's the highest energy shield I can get? That's one mirror. Okay. I'm going to go for divines up to 4 on this. What's the highest energy shield I can get? 260. 42 fire... What if I go for chaos resistance as well here so we can drop CI? That's too low of an energy shield. So if I increase it a little bit here. Yeah, that's too low. What I'm thinking of doing is there are two ways that we can approach this. The CI and the non-CI. Non-CI means that the belt and the boots need to have at least 20% chaos, and there you have like 40% chaos already. And it's going to be much better. And you also have increased energy shield recharge and all that shit. Right? The other way that we can go around this is with convalescence and CI and no chaos on the boots. $260, 32 fire, the stun in here, and 42 energy shield. That stun is killing me, dude. We can try and whittle that shit, but it's expensive, right? It's like five divines at the moment.
Hello.
Hey, Heartless, what's up? Cold and lightning on this one. This is pretty good. This goes to 312. I think this is better. All right, we're trying it, bro. There's no reason. Check for faster. Not recharge rate, but faster. Wait, what did I click on? Increase recharge rate. Isn't that better? I don't think there's fast recharge. I linked what I'm using. Oh, you're stacking the flexion rating. Yeah, I see. It's too... I understand what you're saying. But it's too... Yeah, these are pretty good as well. This is something that I'm going to go for in the future, but I don't want to play with the deflection thing. When do you get the third coin for Ascension? I'm not sure, man. Somewhere in Act 4, I would say, or end of the campaign. It's your choice. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I'm also thinking about convalescence, right? Though we're going to have convalescence as well to help out. So why couldn't I find it before? Movement speed, minimum 35. Energy, shield, recharge. Faster start? Is that the one you're talking about? There are no results for boots with faster charge. Yeah, the one that you sent me is literally the one that I just found. Soul Core of Retreat could also work. Yeah, yeah, true. It doesn't matter. Convalescence, Ghost Dance, it doesn't matter. The tech matters. The fact that I'm going to try and double my energy shield and just have it roll on its own. But I'm not going to have the power to do anything. So I need something that's going to give me the power. That's why I'm leaning towards Convalescence. Because even though it has 30-second cooldown, I have something that when I click it, I know that I generate my entire energy shield if shit hits the fan. Whereas without that, I'm relying on automatic generation, you know? I think people are underestimating deflect. Bro, maybe you're right because I didn't actually push to look at the entire thing. Like stack it, you know what I mean? Maybe it's the way to go. I don't know, but I cannot change my gear to the ones that you just sent me now because getting these boots is going to cost a shit ton. Then your chest also has 25% of the deflection rating. That's going to cost me a lot. With that high evasion and energy shield. You know what I mean? So I'm at 60. Yeah, I'm at 64 as well. 64%. It definitely matters, but yeah. Why not put overreach on Shattering Palm? Because the point is not to dash the furthest. The whole point is for it to provide you with different kind of utility whenever you spam it, because you're going to spam it. And sometimes you're going to spam it whenever they're in front of you so you can get the effect from it. Okay, one second. I'm getting too distracted here. 4K. 4K energy shield. So if I remove 1, I cannot go to mending. Damn it. So maybe if we give the deflection thingy a try then. I guess deflection rating equal to evasion rating. How much do those go for? Okay, let me just leave this because, yeah. Boots. So you're saying boots with, you have obviously your resistances. Boots and chest with that, yeah. And evasion on the boots as well. Its second half doesn't apply to CI. Get convalescence node instead. Attack speed and evasion. Yeah. We're not on full life. Oh, yeah, true. Completely forgot about that, yeah. CI counts as low life, yeah. Actually, as full life. Always full life, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So not on full life, we're never going to be not on full life. So these are the correct nodes. Convalescence here. Alright, let me feel this build a little bit more with the energy shield. A basement as well, you're saying? And shimmering. Where was a basement? I think stun, we're fine with stun. I guess shimmering could be something that we can get quick. We've got 2 here. This is a Scorpius playlist. Yes, sir. Have some bangers. Let's go. Well, I can't get it now. Anyway, let me try the map. 1 sec. Let me try the map before we do anything else. Where are all the mechs here? But it will feel great. Thank you, Aries. Thank you, bud. So it's either going full energy shield tech or full deflection tech. I need like a super dense map to try this shit out. The Thunder Fist. Misled. I don't think Essential Sanguis is worth it over the Thunder Fist. I'm gonna lose a ton of lightning. I'm gonna lose a ton of attack speed. I'm gonna lose Crackling Palm, which is insane AoE, and giving me fire damage for Trinity. I'm gonna sacrifice like 4 or 5 different things just so I can be able to leech Energy Shield. I don't think it's that worth. Like, even if I had Essential Sanguis now, it wouldn't leech anything. Because I'm always full so far. Okay, these are the moments that I want to see how good this shit is. Bro, maybe deflection rating is good, but I feel that this is the way, dude. I mean, Energy Shield is too good. I need more, I need more, I need more. Come on. Eternal Youth, they nerfed the shit out of Eternal Youth, bro. I wouldn't even be thinking about anything else if Eternal Youth was the same, but it isn't. It no longer gives you energy shield. They completely butchered that ability. Destroyed it to the ground, buried it. Didn't realize, yeah, for no reason. For no reason. Bro, it was so broken. But yeah, sure, for no reason. It was so insane, bro. Like, if you think about it, recharge rate was like insignificant if you had Eternal Youth. Okay, this is... Okay, now I'm half health. And I cannot do anything. That's the only issue that I'm having here. Okay. Okay, so it feels good, bro. It feels good. It feels good. I might actually invest in those boots and see how it feels. I do want to do like a whole abyssal map with this tech, with a full energy shield, and see how that feels. If it survives without reaching 50%, then we're going for this tech all in. And see how it's gonna feel. Because if you guys have noticed, this is the first time I'm doing maps that I'm not dodging shit. I'm just taking it and just slapping them. To mana before life. Regen. That could also be something, yeah. The thing about that is I'm also using a ton of things that deplete my mana within a second if I'm not hitting stuff. So if I take damage and there's no mana to get it from, then I'm just going to be one-shotted again, right? And don't forget, I'm using like things like Mana Flare that sacrifice a piece of mana so I can deal fire damage for Trinity. And mana regen is not going to help at all there. So far, so good, chat. Don't tell me this is gonna bug now. Oh, he spawned over this side. Okay, good. I'm following your leveling guide. What I was wondering, what level I should follow it until you finish the campaign, Samuel. Oh, Abyssal. Okay, first Abyssal. Yeah, energy shield is bro. It's stressing the shit out of me. Oh. Yeah, this is a problem now. Yeah, this is the problem. That's the big issue. How do we fix that? So Chaos Inoculation is not actually helping with those guys. Yeah, that's not chaos damage. Holy shit. Nope, it doesn't. It's not chaos damage. We said that. Yeah, I know. I just, I didn't see it with my eyes. You cannot evade vision damage. Okay, that was not bad, Chad. That was not bad, apart from the abyssal stuff. I think if we try and double the energy shield and the recharge and have like something like Ghost Dance or Convalescence, it might be a little bit better. I gotta try it with a full tech. Now I'm just half-assing this shit and it still works. So here's the question, and I want you all to think about it, because we're experimenting with theory crafting and we need to think about it, right? So let me just defer this real quick and hit it, and I'll tell you what our options are, and let's collectively think about what's the best thing to do so we can optimize it to the fullest. Okay. Let me see what this is. Ornate. Let me do that as well. So we all know that my build is pretty quick and has an insane amount of damage, like 250 to 300k in combat. It's pretty good, right? We're super quick, super strong. But it has one weakness, which is terrible, and it makes it unplayable a lot of the times, which is survivability. There are multiple different ways that we can approach this. Way number one is stack the shit out of evasion and stack the shit out of deflection. And that should work. And when I say stack the shit out of deflection, I mean we need deflection rating on evasion on our chest, deflection rating on evasion on our boots. And for that to happen, we need a lot of divines. So it's not happening, right? So now we're left with two options. Going for energy shield with two different variations. Variation number one is what I'm doing right now with CI, okay? With patient barrier and CI. And then that means that I need to get my boots to have energy shield recharge rate. And that's basically it, right? And try and find a way to go on to melding so we can increase our energy shield even more. Get around 7k, I would say. I think that's going to be possible with melding and new boots. That's way number one. Way number two is get away from CI, okay? Which means that we're not going to give a shit so much about recharge from our boots and stuff like that. But instead, we get new boots with recharge if we can find, and a shit ton of chaos damage, chaos reduction, and we need to find a better belt with chaos resistance. So it's either CI or no CI. And if we go no CI, we're going to have like 40% chaos, and we continue doing what we used to do before, but with 40% chaos. These are the two options. What do you guys think? Welcome in, Kenza. Armor? Armor? What do you mean armor? As a monk with this build? No. Yeah, the majority of you guys are saying go for chaos resistance instead of CI. I think I agree with that. I think we need to stay the way that we were, but just get some chaos res. Yeah, I think I agree with that. So if I take these two off, capping Chaos Res, not CI, yeah, I think I agree with you. Okay, so if we're going to go that way, then that means we need lightning. Actually, I don't care about resistances on the boots. Or maybe I do care on the boots with Chaos Res. How am I going to get 40% or 30%? Just boots and the waist. But then the waist, we might have to change it to the unique later on. Good morning, Celestina. Okay, I can get lightning and chaos on the boots. Let's start with that, okay? I've got like 7 divines. Movement, speed. Let's go 35. Number one thing that we need is Chaos Res, and we need around 20% of that. And then lightning. Lightning, just to see if there's anything there. Lightning resistance, what's the problem? Oh, there it is, okay. We need 30, actually. You could always get Amethyst Ring. Yeah, true. But they're pretty good, especially this one. This one is top-notch ring, bro. With leeching on mana and physical triple. Is it triple? Yeah, triple flat. Insane resistances on this one. And then this one is still good, but it's a little bit on the lower side. But yeah, it is a more expensive solution, yep. So we need more lightning in here. Not worth, yeah, I don't think so. But the question is, do we go hybrid on this or pure evasion? Do I lose attack speed and get some more energy shield? Because if we're going to do what we did before, I think I'm going to go off patient barrier. Deflection. There are no results. If you need a loan, let me know. Okay. Okay, give me a sec. Wait, there are? Holy shit, wait, what is this? 292 evasion rating. There's 14% gain deflection on this. Okay, so if I take away the lightning. What's the highest that this can go with chaos? 23%. So if I put like a healthy 18%. And then evasion rating 876. Oh, this is gonna be massive, dude. It has fire resistance. 21 chaos, 23 deflection rating. 876, but it's 14 divines. It's like double what I have. Stormwave? Yeah, I know. I've tried Stormwave. I gotta find a way. Jay, you're absolutely right with Stormwave, but I need to find, bro, I need to find a way for melee to be able to completely annihilate every single map without any issues. We need to find that way. I can go for both, actually. Freeze duration 79, 23 on evasion. Yeah, that's good, but I need to put a cap on this. Divine, let's say we've got 5. $221.84. I don't think this is worth. Please do. Yeah, I have to. So we don't care about dexterity in here. There are 2 dead mods here, bro. Otherwise, I would have gotten this one. Let's increase it to 6 divine. I might need that loan after all. But let's see. 2 divine. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is the best one. This is the best one that we can go for. Does this cover any resistances? No, it doesn't. This one does. $22 to fire. The other one doesn't have anything. Fire, I don't care about fire. Lightning is the problem here. But wait. Lightning can be covered with belt, right? But belt also needs chaos. Yeah, I think these are the ones. Yeah, I can go for that loan, actually, Tricker. Whatever you can, bro. Because I'm gonna need to go for... These boots cost 1 extra divine than I have. And I also need to buy a belt as well. How many divines do I have? Actually, I might be able to get this. 7. Let me convert. Wait. I want divine. Where is it? I have chaos. Shit, no, I don't. I guess we can start with 1, bro. Just so I can guarantee these. Yeah, don't worry, Kenza. I got him covered. Yeah, let's just start with 1, bro, so I can secure these boots, so I can then move to the next item and see what we're gonna do there. Yeah, these are pretty good. Let's start with that one. It's a joke. No, don't. I always do. I always do. Don't worry. And also, while we're doing all of this, I'm gonna drop my prices. I'm making some more here, but I'm gonna drop some prices so I can sell these. I've got a couple of divines, like collectively here. If I sell things, 4, 5, 10, 14, there's like around 30 divines here. I'm gonna drop the prices a little bit. Ads are hell on earth. Sorry, dude. Some more just in case. I will need, for sure. I'm going to need to buy a belt as well, but I just don't know how many I'm going to need. Give whatever you can, bro, and I'm going to give it back. It doesn't matter. Whatever you can afford at the moment. And once I sell stuff, I'm going to give it to you back. Even if I'm not going to use the whole thing now, I'll give it back. So whatever you can afford. I just need that 1 now so I can go and buy the boots before somebody else buys them. But I'm definitely going to need more because I need to find a belt with chaos and with lightning as well. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. So 10. It's okay. I understand the monetary demands. Bro, I have it to the bare minimum, misled. I can either keep it there or disable the entire thing, and I cannot do that because obviously I'm trying to make a living out of this. But yeah, you get it. Okay, good. We got that one. Thank you, Tricker. Keep it there. Yeah, bare minimum is what I'm going for. I cannot do more. I can't do it, bro. I cannot bring myself to lift that toggle on. Or more. Okay, so those are done. We've got 23 chaos now. Deflection is 19% of evasion. So now deflection is at 38% without the passives. So now I have 9 more divines. Could I... Alright, game, please be kind to me. Body armor with what? What am I gonna need here? I just want to see what we can get. Okay, body armor needs to have a shit ton of evasion. Needs to be at least 1200. with energy shield at least 400. Actually, the 1200 is from the quality. Yeah, let me see. Let me see what exists here. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's then go deflection, rating of evasion. Let's see what the prices are going to look like. We're already at the 253 divine. Yeah, the game is not going to be good to me. Shit. And then let's do what's the shittiest resistance that we have? Fire. Fire resistance. And I'm not going to do chaos. Let's just do fire and lightning on this one, or even cold. Actually, let me do a count here. Let's do count. We need 2 out of these 3. Fire, cold, lightning. No bad. Actually, bro, not bad. What is 288 exalted? What is that? One for 50. So that's more than 4. Quadruple res, bro, that's gonna be insane. Like, even if I put 1 res, it's too expensive. It's too expensive for now. Okay, we tried. It is what it is. So we need a belt now that's gonna cover at least lightning and the rest of the chaos. They're low, so it will be cheaper. Yeah, but look at this. The cheapest divine is 4, and it's... Oh, it's 1.2. 15. Yeah, there's a dead mod on this. Lightning. So it's only 1. Let me see. Exalted. Divines. Let's do 5. Flipping heavy belts. Let's go. Instant buyout is insane. Yeah. How much do they go for, by the way? I do have a couple of heavy belts. Look at all of this. I've got a couple of stellars. I've got a couple of heavy belts. How much do these go for? Oh, it's TFT. Yeah, forget about it then. To 3 slots. True. Alright, what did I put? 5 divines here. And this is the highest evasion? It is the highest evasion. %21 deflection on this. 1.2k. This could be something, by the way. 5 divine on this one. This could be 1.2. It has 29 fire and a dead mod. This one has dex. I don't really need dex. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait it out. Yeah, I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna do the belt. I'm gonna do the belt first. So we just need lightning with the belt, and we need chaos, and we're done. Give me a sec. How do we reset this whole thing? There. Wait, reset it the entire thing? Belt. Belt, we need chaos. Chaos resistance would be good here. Lightning resistance is really good here. I need at least 20. At least 25 on this. Okay, good. We can go for energy shield recharge. Faster. Does the faster work? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't exist here. Energy shield. Recharge rate. It's something, right? That doesn't exist. What is the problem? Faster charge. Are we sure that this doesn't exist? Wait, what's happening? Mine are pretty good. Let me see. Armor. Yeah, but they're missing the main thing that I'm trying to buy. Thank you very much for the offer, bro. They are really good. You should keep those or try and sell them if you don't need them, Rollos, but thank you. What I'm going for is this node right here. Deflection rating equal to evasion rating. That's why I'm trying to change it. Wait, so energy shield, nothing with energy shield works with the belts? Didn't we say that it exists or no? Energy shield, recharge. What am I missing here? Okay, so it doesn't exist. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, we need charms. Charm slots. I think it's this one. Or is it implicit? Implicit? Yep. And we need 3 of them. Okay. Is there evasion? Ooh, desecrated. Ooh, this is gonna be big. Fire and chaos res desecrated. Ooh, that's gonna be big ass, dude. Look at this one, chat. 34 lightning resistance, 22 chaos res, and then 17 fire and chaos res. But I do need to find something that's gonna suit me a little bit better here. So what is the highest that it can go? 17. So let's put 15 here. Interesting. There's 1 divine and 6 divine with armor. Desecrated yourself. Get a base belt. Base belt? Crafting experience too? Yeah, but I need lightning specifically and chaos. I want to do some maps, bro. I want to finish up with this tech. Maybe we can get maximum life since we're not going CI. What's the highest on the maximum life here? 174. Let's do 150. What's the score now? 1 divine still. Also, that's a really good point, Joel. I don't think we need 3 charm slots. We need 2. Because we got the +1 from the campaign, right? Let me experiment. Let me check with another belt that has only 1 or 2. 2 charm slots. Yeah, there you go. All 3 are active. Absolutely right. Joel, nice one, bro. We don't need 3 charm slots. We just need 2. Actually, this is not bad. Maximum life, maximum mana. 25% increased charm effect duration. Lightning resistance. Chaos res. Lightning resistance at 30. Is that going to cap me? It will cap me, but it's not going to cap fire. So I definitely need something with fire though, chat. So it's either taking away mana, keeping life, and finding one that needs one more mod, and trying to hit it myself. These have armor, bro. Damn it. No, I need two at least. Go, go, Icy. This far in, you still trying to cap? What? What do you mean? Ritual tablet for 25 exalted. Oh no. I'm new to the game. I'm trying to follow the Hollow Palm build. I made it to Act 4 and hit level 54, but I have started to struggle a lot with resistances, just staying alive in general. Any tips? You definitely need to get your resistances capped, bro. That's the most important thing. Alright, fire resistance and maximum life. This is gonna be big, but it's too expensive. Rez, don't play Hollow Palm. Bro, we're playing only Hollow Palm. If you don't like it, you know what to do. We're only playing Hollow Palm. Maximum life, maximum mana. We've got 9 divines, actually. I'm going for this one, chat. Only palms. Yeah, only palms. 'Cause bad. Still dying to T9s, I assume. Brother. My man. My man. Brother. If you claiming the Hollow Palms is bad, and your next sentence is that we're dying at T9, that's why it's bad. How exactly would you be different with a quarterstaff? Does quarterstaff save your life? Does it give you energy shield, evasion? How is quarterstaff surviving you, bro? How do you have more defense than I have as melee with the same build with a quarterstaff? How? What does a quarterstaff gonna give you that you're gonna survive more than I will? All right, there you go. We did it. We got it. Damn. That took longer. Hollow Palm is a great build. It's very reliant. Yeah, it's reliant on other ways of scaling damage. But quarterstaff or no quarterstaff has nothing to do with defense. But anyway, if that's what you think, then it's okay. So 47% chaos, chat. 47% chaos. We're fully capped with everything. We haven't lost our attack speed. Look at that. We're good. Our evasion remains at 62% with 16k, and our deflection is at 38, which means that we don't have the right shit here. So we're not going to go for these. We're going to return back to our normality here. Take these away, okay, and CI. Did I go anything extra? No, I didn't. Good. So we take all of these now with the extra deflection that we have. Yeah, I know, bro. It's crazy that people say hollow palm is shit because the defensives are bad. As if the weapon is what's going to make the difference of your defensives. Pretty crazy. Okay, what am I missing here? We got that, we got that. We're not going to go for these two. So now deflection, 62 evasion still, and deflection is at 57%. Can you re-roll your ascendancy to a different one? Yes, I can. Yeah, you can if you want to, for sure. Hollow cannot use a weapon, he says. And by the way, chat, his name is Trolling Smurfs. But yeah, trolling, yeah, obviously. Hollow palm cannot use a weapon. But what I'm telling you is maybe you're new to the game. So excuse me if I'm a dick if you're new to the game. But weapons don't give you survivability, brother. They give you attack speed, they give you more damage, but they don't make you not die. So having a weapon or not having a weapon, you're still going to be squishy as hell. Because it's just melee, and you need to fix your defensives. But it has nothing to do with the weapon. That's what I'm saying. And also, hollow palm scales damage better than a quarterstaff. Just saying. Wait, hold up. What did I do before? Here? Yeah, that's correct. For weapon set 1, 3.2 looks correct. And I have this here as well. Okay. But I also had Agile Succession. What did I do here? I did something wrong from my previous tree. No, DPS outdoes defense. Okay, go back to playing Ranger then. Okay. Cool, bro. I need to ask you about charge staff. Ask away. What about it? I don't think I had these before. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Agile Succession is what I had instead of these 3. Yeah, but where is the weapon set 1 additional stuff then? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I didn't have these 3 before. I'm not getting power charges. I'm still level 43. Okay, so power charges, Noel, you get them with 3 things. Okay, you need to have resonance on the tree, this one, so you can convert the correct charges to the ones that you need. You also need to have Combat Frenzy active, because this is what's going to give you the charges, and resonance is what's going to convert them to the right ones. But in order for you to get the charges, as you can see what Combat Frenzy does, is by freezing, electrocuting, or pinning them. The easiest that we could do is freezing because of Ice Strike. So your Ice Strike is already dealing cold damage, right? Where is it? So you can see, there you go. You see cold damage here, but also you need some freeze buildup. So you want to make sure that you get a few things that increase your freeze buildup, like this one. And when you freeze them, you're going to start getting charges. Hopefully that helped you out. I have no idea where I put the rest of them. Here, maybe there's 2. Yo, where's the last one? How did I have Agile Succession before? How OP Falling Thunder is? Yeah, Falling Thunder can be really good for bossing. I wanted to try that as well. I need to find that one. Where did I go with it? Oh, there's 3. I have 3. Okay, never mind. I got it. I got it. I got it. There, that's how we were before. And we had 1 point here. Correct. It's either... Yeah, freeze build-up. That's fine. Okay, we're back to normal. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, sorry, sorry. We delayed it a little bit. I'm going to sell these 2. Let me see how much this goes for. 3. So DPS doesn't outshine defense? No. Because it doesn't matter how much DPS you do. Depends on your build. If you're a melee with quarterstaff, you're going to still dash to the target. If that target slaps you and you die, it doesn't matter if you have a gazillion DPS, you're dead, bro. You need to be capped with defense. But do you, bro? Who am I to tell you how to play the game? You do you. Alright, these are going to be pretty big for money. So I owe you 10. We've got 4 here. If this shit sells, 4. Let's go for 4. 4 is fine. 4 divines on these. And I'm going to drop the price on these ones here. Let's go 15 chaos. Actually, no, wait. How much is the chaos? Not 15. What is it, 60 now? Yeah, 60. Let's do 45 chaos on these that didn't sell for 1D. Drop this to 2. Drop this to 2. 45 chaos. Okay. No, DPS is way better. Okay, bro. Whatever you say. If that's gonna make you feel better, have it your way, bro. I never died in T9. Bro, why are you talking about T9? As if it's something big. Oh, man. You cannot die if the enemy is dead. True, Kush. But you cannot kill the enemy if they one-shot your ass. Especially if you're melee. Joke, I know. So now you chat, you're trolling me as well. What's happening? You posted it, bro. Trolling. Could you please do me a favor, bro? Can you roll your stupidity cart out of here, please? Can you exit my chat, please? I don't want you here, brother. If you don't, I'm gonna find a way to kick you out, so please just get out of here. I see you know what to do, bro. Can you go and deal with it? Please. Where Ice gone? I don't know. I see AFK the entire day today. What's happening? The one day that I need a mod. You went to eat. Okay. I'll deal with it. It's fine. Not you, Kush. Not you, bro. I never get to the late game, neither on PoE 1. This is my first playthrough PoE 2. I'm loving your build so far. Hey, let's go, Gabriel. Welcome to PoE 2, bro. Whoop. Hope you're enjoying it. Alright, so Chaos is going to help with everything apart from these abyssals, I guess. Chris, thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome in. How often do you update it in max roll? I'm going to actually update it very soon whenever I finish up building this. What would you recommend for support gems in Elemental Expression? It depends on what you're going for. If you're playing Trinity, then the support gems are going to be very different. If you're not playing Trinity, then they're going to be different, right? But 3 on top of my head that are really good is Retreat, rank 3. Freeze is also good. And even cooldown recovery is pretty decent. Yeah, chat. This deflection bullshit is not working. Even with 47% chaos. You drop Ghost to use Trinity? Yeah. Okay, there you go. You go banned. Jesus Christ, dude. Do you not have anything else to do, my man? Get out of here, dude. Go back to PoE 1 or wherever you came from. Don't bring that shit in PoE 2. We don't need you. I was about to ban him. Yeah, too late, bro. I read enough of that shit. God damn.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Diaka, what's up, man? Thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. You looked into ES leeching. It's going to be pretty tough going for ES leeching, in my opinion. That means that I need to drop the gloves and go for Essential Sanguis, right? That's what you had in mind? I think we're going to lose too much DPS. Bro, this is insane. This is unplayable. It's insane. It's insane, bro. What do I need to do, man? What do I need to do? I'm following your build and it's awesome. Thank you, Nick. How did you die? Who the fuck knows at this point? Damn, this build is kicking my ass, this league, bro. It's kicking my ass. What is going on? I'm gonna do some other stuff here because this is unplayable. I'm gonna try again. Something else. We're taking these 3 out. No, it's not gonna work.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Yo, Coatl with the 2. Thank you, man. What if I go like this for the core, and then like this for mapping? And I'm gonna finish up this for the bossing. Okay, is there something else that I can get here? I cannot take these off. I cannot take those. That's set. I get clapped by Poison Abyssal. Nick, I'm trying to do the same thing, bro. I'm trying to do the same thing. It's crazy. That's exactly my problem. We could go for the triple here eventually. Or we could just invest in more energy shield and evasion. Yeah. I don't have bestial skin. No, I just removed it now. I have like 62% evasion. I don't need bestial skin as well. I think that's an overkill. I'm just increasing my energy shield is a 5k now. I just need one more for the bosses. And I found it. Let's go. Okay. This is perfectly set up now. I just don't know if it's gonna work, but it's perfectly set up. There you go. Okay. We've got 62% evasion. We're at the same evasion that we were before. We didn't lose that. What's our damage? We lost 2k damage, but that's fine. What's our speed? Did I lose speed? I did not. I increased our attacks per second. AI says to build more Chaos Res. Well, I have 47%, and the pulls that the Abyssals deal, they're not Chaos. They're physical. Let's go and try this shit now. Almost 5k energy shield, dude. I mean, it has to be something, right? The damage that I literally took now is the damage that would have killed me before if I didn't have the energy shield. I need energy shield recharge. ASAP. Because I'm gonna be naked without the energy shield. Yeah, but unfortunately the boots that we got, they're not gonna work for us because I got the deflection and that's pretty bad at the moment. We out the old eternal, yeah, eternal youth. Thanks for streaming, big guy. Hey, let's go. You got the cloak. Okay, it definitely feels better. But I do need Ghost Dance somehow. Either that or Convalescence on the tree. Wind Dancer, Trinity. We can't lose anything for Ghost Dance. Shimmering is going to be pretty good, yeah. Okay, let's keep going. See how it feels with more maps. I'm gonna do a big crafting session later, Scorp. What base is your body? Sleek jacket, evasion and energy shield. Yeah, 4 divs. I didn't see what we sold. I don't know if I sold my previous... The boots, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's the boots that we sold. Tiara? Oh, is it? That was our helmet? No, I definitely didn't place it for 4. Our helmet. I wouldn't do that, I don't think. Let me just double check. Oh, it is. Wait. I did place it for 4. Okay, it is. Okay, so I owe you 12 now. Where are my previous boots? Yeah, it is the helmet. This isn't our helmet, right? No. Yeah, that was the helmet. Okay. How much do I have now? So I need 5 more. I'll give it to you back. Same. What's up, man? You have trade history? No. I didn't know. But it is. I know which one sold. It's fine. I think only the abyssals is our problem. Nothing else in maps. Like the occasional big damage here and there, sure. Everybody's taking it, but our main issue is that. Still got over 20. It's all good, man. I just cannot know that I have to. You know what I mean? I need to pay it back as soon as possible. I don't have an extra slot. If I had one, I would have gone for Ghost Dance. And to be honest, if I wanted a ranged ability, I would have just gone for Stormwave. I think Stormwave is insanely good for cases like that. But if you remember, I had to take away Shattering Palm to go for Stormwave. But I don't have, and I don't have the Unset Ring either. Listen, we are doing 100% better than before. We can take more Chaos damage hits because of the Chaos resistance. And as I said, only Abyss is the problem. And I guess breaches from time to time. But definitely, I think if I build more recharge rate, or I figure out a way to include Ghost Dance or something else, it's going to be a lot better. Because I'm definitely stressing out less during mapping due to 5k energy shield, but that's due to not doing abyssals. Okay. I might be dead here. Yep. Yep. I didn't even manage to finish my sentence. We've got 50% increased damage, so it was my bad that I activated that one. That rare there is a problem. Okay, got him. Hey man, I've been following you guys for this build for a bit now. Really appreciate the tips and the videos. I'm wondering what kind of anointment you're using with this build. You can go for defense, you can go for attack. I went for attack. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep doing that because the build has a lot of damage, but it doesn't have a lot of survivability, so I might actually switch away from it so I can get more defense. But your options are things like Storm Charged, for example. That's the one that I currently have right now. It gives you crit, it gives you damage. It's really, really good. So I'm kind of worried to step away from it, but we'll see. Your second option could be Overwhelming Power, I think it's called. Or Strike. No, Overwhelming Strike. Yep, this one. This is a good one. But both of these are pretty expensive. A cheap one could be Critical Exploit, I think it was called. Yeah, Critical Exploit is pretty decent as well. But I'm thinking of going for Patient Barrier, just so I can see how it feels. Getting the energy shield that way, which means that I'm going to be able to get 2, 4, 5 passive points to go somewhere else. Garrett, thank you for the follow, man. So, Unarmed Monk really surprised me. They cooked. Love it. Yeah, dude. Damage-wise, is really cool. It's also satisfying playing it. It's just... yeah, it's good. Where in campaign is Abyssal Depths? What do you mean? How are you gonna handle it? How am I gonna handle what? That smoke modifier in Abyss? I have no idea. What do you think about Living Lightning 2 on Charged Staff? I actually played with Living Lightning. Do I not have Living Lightning anywhere? Oh shit, I removed it. Yeah, I used to have it in Charged Staff. It's not bad. It's good. I don't know if I've tried it. How are you gonna handle it? I don't know if I've tried it. I don't know what it is. Also for Endgame? Yes, Christian. Yep. It's available on the channel. Wait, are you talking about the Well of Souls, Canes, or the Abyssal Depths? The Abyssal Depths are random whenever you do pits, no? Oh, you're talking about the Well of Souls? It's the Light Passage, which is the where the Mastodon Badlands are. Just before the Bone Pits. It's an Act 2 Bone Pits map. It's before the Bone Pits. Can you help me estimate the value of this? Sure. Yeah, I would go for one divine, I would say. Which macro? You mean which system? Sidekick. Alright, let's do this map so I can be able to do Untainted. I need to level up, bro. I need to get 92. I need that point. Lightless Passage. Yeah, that's the name. That's the name. That's the one. Oh yeah, I'm running that shitty ass mod that you don't deal any damage for 3 seconds. Damn. Forgot about that one. Is that even worth it? No, I don't think it is, but the map was too easy to pass it on. It was too easy. It was the only negative mod that was bad on there. So I just wanted to do it to get it out of the way, and I forgot that I had it. But it's definitely not, bro. Especially for this build, it's pretty bad. If I was using like Storm, Charge, or something like that, I wouldn't care. Those 3 seconds, I can just kite them away, you know what I mean? But if I just go in a massive pack and it triggers, it's pretty bad. Not only do I get the damage, but I don't get to leech mana as well. Yeah, look at that. Alright, I just need to do the boss. I'm not going to do the entire map. I need to finish this map at least. And by the way, 3 seconds seems like 3 minutes. It's crazy long. What mod do you feel gives the most loot? I don't know, but I think the most valuable one has to be one of the experiences ones. Either the experience or more monsters, I believe. It's pretty valuable. What gives the most loot? I don't know yet. Haven't found it. That experience, I have like 2-3 of them, and I want to try them in Abyssal only map. But I firstly need to trust my build enough to do those. Oh, you have to do that? Okay, my boss damage is really big with this build now. Nice, Rollis. Congrats, bro. How's your energy so high? I invested in energy shield to try if it's gonna make it easier for no being so squishy.
Get over here!
Untainted Paradise. Okay, so question. What happens to Untainted Paradise if we put 88% experience or 65% experience? Make it a little bit easier. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I don't think... No, Abyssals don't exist here. Nope, never mind. So I need to find a map with experience if possible. CYI, thank you for the follow. Yeah, overrun by Abyss. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, and I said experience. Gives away more XP and adds Abyss. I don't think I have one, though. Yeah, I'm not doing these maps anymore. I'm gonna sell that one. In skill tree, there's no activated resonance. What? Early endgame setup in my build, the resonance does not exist. What? You said early? What do you mean? It's here. Iowa? What do you mean? Resonance is there. It's after 80 plus? Huh? You definitely need it though. Overrun by Abyss. What is that one? Is it common? Oh, come on. 2 additional pits. Abyssal depths. Let's do 2 additional pits and then no damage. We didn't get shit here. I see. Just a lower total skill points. When you go 80-85 skill point, it is not activated. I got it. No problem. Sorry. I lowered total skill points. Oh, you mean you're following that as if it's... Let's say I followed it here. It doesn't exist. I see what you mean. Huh. I think, you know what the problem is I didn't put them in order because you can import your character into max roll. So it just imports it and it does it on its own. Resonance is very important. Make sure that you get resonance for sure. I don't know why it does it like that. I take it a lot sooner than that. Chance to spawn all monsters as least magic. 51% experience. Spawn all least magic. No, we're gonna go for experience. Leads to abyss. Come on, dude. Which talisman do you have? The serious one. 8% attack speed. I'm not getting it, bro. I am not getting it. I don't have it. Well, whatever. We've got more Untainted Paradises, so... I don't have the overrun. And I don't have more 15s, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't. Whatever. Do I have an overrun though? I want to test that. I do. So I'm going to do this one real quick. How much is this going to take me off? Energy shield wise. 4.2. That's it? What? I guess melding is all we need at the moment. For bosses, I put these, okay. I have 4 more for mapping. 2, 4, this is 5. Yeah, I'm going full defense on this shit, bro. I'm going life from death for the maps. So I can be able to regenerate some life as well. And we'll see. We'll take it from there. Some currency, even nodes itself, would be so cool. Yeah. True. How's the cape going, Sinister? You like it? How's the new cape? I want to take damage from one of these orbs and see how much damage it's going to deal. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Where's the last guy? It's good. Back to my ghostly one from the supporter pack. I see. Ooh, 2 researchers, strong boxes. Let's go. Now's your time to shine. Come on, strong boxes. Let's do them both together. Ultimate test of survivability. Eventually we're gonna get to the point, but I want to I want my energy shield gone so I can see how much HP I recover per hit with the new nodes that we just got. We are getting somewhere now, chat. We've got like almost 4.5 energy shield without patient barrier. So we're not pathing all the way there. Which means we're not going to get convalescence the node. Which is fine. Well, we did invest in other shit. Our evasion is back to 65%, which is more than what we had before. Our damage is still peaking at 300k in combat, and I think survivability-wise we're much better. And we're leeching life as well as mana. So the only thing left to do is test it in a super abyssal map and see how it feels. Because if we don't test it there, we haven't done shit, right? That's a real problem. And we're better than before because we also have like 45% chaos resistance too. So, I mean, bro, if that shit doesn't work with all the changes that I've done, I managed to get my evasion to 65%, get 4,500 energy shield. How much deflection do I even have? I have 40% deflection as well, 45% chaos resistance, and all of that without sacrificing damage. I mean, if that shit doesn't work, bro, I don't know what the hell will. If that doesn't work, that means going balance is not the way to go. You need to focus on one thing. Let's say pure evasion or just energy shield with recharge or some shit, you know? What are good mods to pick? Abyssal from the well. Well, there's two categories: the good and the bad. Whenever you see the good, you're gonna understand that they're good, and when you see the bad, you're gonna know. But for the good ones, for example, I always try and pick up either more monsters or more XP. I think that's they're good. But I'm pretty sure that there's like decent ones that I'm missing out on for loot. But I've tried the Queen. She doesn't drop anything. The Abyssal Depths might also be good, but I'm too lazy to do them all the time. But the good ones from the bad ones that I found, for my build at least, is the Vine thing is all good. The Mana one is fine. Oh, Abyssal here. And the boss is going to be Abyssal. Okay, good. This is going to be a good testing. So weapon set 1 for all of these guys. We activated the boss. We go weapon set 2. Less defense, more damage for the boss. Oh, I actually ate all of that and I survived. Back to weapon set 1. Okay. Bro, now we're talking. Look at that. I did all of that and I took 1,000 energy shield. Oh my god. What's new to the build? A lot of shit, bro. I invested more in defense, less on damage. New items, new jewels, new passives, new sockets, everything. So I'm finishing up today's stream. and I'm gonna start writing the new guide so I can do the updated version. Pretty good, yeah, not bad. I'm still not 100% convinced. I need to do like a dedicated map that I know that I'm gonna have trouble with and see how that goes. I knew you had this. Thanks for the trust, dude. I very, very rarely... Icy is my witness, if he's here. Very rarely will you see me being pissed off about something. But today and yesterday, it was really frustrating, man. I always create builds from scratch. I don't like looking at shit. And having a build of mine not work is just infuriating to me. Especially if things don't make sense to me. The reason why I'm dying. And then today we had that idiot in chat as well that pissed me off too. But yeah, it's very rare that I get pissed off or stressed in any way. Have a coffee, Scorp? I am. I made a coffee and I'm so distracted with the game and getting the build to work that look at this, bro. I even forgot that I have coffee and it's full and it became piss. So distracted with this build. I cannot let it go, bro. I'm pretty sure that a lot of other people would have quit so far and just go create something else. Like I can literally get a ranger. If I start leveling a ranger right now, by tomorrow night, I'm going to be in the endgame. And I'm going to do that at some point, but I just cannot quit this build, bro. I want to get it done. That's actually a great idea to have been having a rough time getting one shot in T15 maps. Yeah, bro, no, it's... Yeah, it can be. What's the idea behind using weapon set 1 and 2 for the passives? The idea behind it... sorry if I didn't see your message, bro. Let me just double check these, see if they're good. One sec. Kiyama, the idea behind it is whenever you're doing mapping, you have a different set of nodes that help you for mapping. For example, in my case, I have more defense for mapping so I don't die. And whenever I'm doing a boss, I'm switching to it and I give myself more damage, less defense, so I can pump him very, very quickly. That's the idea. But you just need to, you know, not really know when to convert to weapon set 2, but to not forget to do it. Because I've had it happen. Where I go into map with weapon set 2, for example, and I get completely annihilated. Pause? Pausing what? What are we pausing? What do you need? What you need? Okay, I see the build working slowly, so I'm starting to ease up a little bit, you know? So we literally have, let me see. Oh, I've done all of them. Why am I running around like an idiot? Ooh, Omen of Catalysing Exaltation. How much does this go for? I'm pretty sure the Tricker is going to know the price on this. I'm going to defer it 100%, but how much is that? Catalysing Exaltation is what it's called. Some reason it's pretty high on tribute. So I assume it's going to be a couple of chaos, at least. I'm sorry, what is this? Wait, what is this? I'm switching to it, and I give myself more damage, less defense, so I can pump him very, very quickly. That's the idea. Okay, okay. Okay, I see, I see. Okay. Nice. Bro, it didn't even think about it. Nice one, nice one. I didn't even think about that. I'm buying this. I'm buying these. Sorry, sorry if it came out wrong. With omens, price checker lies sometimes. Oh yeah, I never do them, bro. They're completely off. I don't even know if you can. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. Get ready. This is what we're doing. So refund passives. We're going from elemental expression to unbound avatar. There we go. That's set. And we go ahead and we get our splinters. And now you know who the target dummy is, Titan? It's not the Abyssals. The target dummy was, is, and will forever remain, as long as he's in the game, our boy Zesht. A build is never complete without killing pinnacle bosses. So let's go and see how, with all of these changes, we're dealing with the hardest level of Zesht. SSDGM, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Alright, this is T3. Divine incoming from the loot pile. Let's hope so. Okay, the damage, the AoE will always be lower now because we got Unbound Avatar. Until we pop Unbound Avatar, it's going to be a little bit lower because we don't have the elemental expressions. And yes, that's how strong the elemental expressions are for AoE, at least for this build. Holy shit, I survived that. Wow, that was a ton of damage. Energy shield recharge rate is going to be my next attempt in fixing this even further, but I'm going to need more currency. I don't even know if it's mandatory, but yeah. Alright, care about the single target damage. I don't care about these. I'm gonna make sure that I include this in my guide so people don't panic whenever they come here and they start dealing less damage. Because I'm pretty sure people are gonna go insane whenever you're used to deleting maps and stuff and abyssals, and then you come in here and they're so much stronger. No breach, but we got a shit ton of things. Let's get the catalyst out of the way. I think that was a Gemini bow. Let's hope it's something decent. Okay, I'm gonna remember to come back in. We're swapping our weapon set, and let me just double check that I have the two things I care about. Blind, daze, crit, and more crit. Okay. And unbound avatar. Okay, looks good. Let's see. Both, I see. Mostly chaos, though. Don't want to get hit by that. Give me unbound. Where's Unbound? Yeah, damage is not bad. There you go. That's T3 Zesht. Not bad at all. I mean, we're not one-tapping, rake, blood hunting him, but not bad. Not bad. Right, we're getting some shit here. Got a diamond. One exalted for 2 chaos. Yeah, it's dropped a lot. Dropped a lot. Whoops. Sorry. Chaos is worthless now. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna go up though. That's true, Leather. Yeah. But don't overspend them though. Because you're missing out on currency as well. -5 and -18. I don't think that's going to sell that much, but... Good morning, Yixu. How you doing, bud? Alright, I'm slapping this map with 93% extra experience from Abyssals. Good morning, then. Good morning. Alright, we're at 70%, assuming we're not gonna die. Switching weapon sets. That was close. Yeah, I need that recharge. Sorry, I wasn't going too fast in the beginning because I just wanted to test, see how the survivability feels if I take some hits. I think now we can speed things up a little bit more. See how it's going to be under pressure. Yeah, those 8 different Chaos Balls, I definitely don't want to sit there for him. Rarity bot till late night. 400%. Let's go, man. Nice. If I manage to find a way to recharge my energy shield, this is going to be golden. I'm going to be tanky as hell. Eternal Youth, why? Why did you have to do it, GGG? This build would have been insane. What's my damage? 163. 280. $292. Okay, not bad. So far it gave me 8% of my level. I think that's pretty high, right, Chad? I was at 70%. I haven't done it yet. So far it gave me 8%. It's decent. Yeah, I'm at 91 though. It's not very it's not a very high level, it's not a low level as well. So I think 8% is not bad. Let's see when we finish this. I'm definitely a lot tankier than before. I don't want to jinx shit, but so far it feels tankier. Maybe we hit the jackpot with the combo of what you need to do with this build to not actually feel the pressure and be a little bit tankier. It's all with energy shield, bro, as always. Okay, we're at 82% now. You gave me 12% so far. Where does the future lead for this build of yours? Is Flicker Transition something on your mind? I might try it out, but I'm going to try it out just to experiment to see if it's going to be viable. But I first need to make sure that the core of the build is stable, it's good, it can clear everything. I don't want to build around Flicker. I want Flicker to complement the build if it's possible. If I wanted to focus on Flicker, because Flicker is very viable, even in 0.3, but you need to focus on a completely different build. Oh, you see that, chat? That was a hit for 6k. And I left with like 500 HP. No chance I would have survived that before. Oh, even now. Oh, give me a break. I need the energy shield back. Okay, I jinxed myself. God damn it. Yeah, damage is definitely not the problem of this build. It's survivability. To whoever it is that's asking me for the tree, there's a guide on YouTube, on my channel. I'm trying to understand, without the energy shield, can I get a few mobs here? Nope. It doesn't work. This here, I don't know if this is good. Per enemy killed. I killed 3 of them there. It didn't make any difference. Those are the hits that are killing me. Yeah, killing you and everybody else, I think, bro. It's insane. Anyway, that was my fault. Talisman of Ralakesh, 300x. Nice. I tried building a Tempest MS build and it's alright, but just not the damage it needs. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Let me just double check my phone if I have any messages or anything. Alright, let me try something here. Do we have another overrun by Abyssal map? We do, but I can go path there. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, this is the one that's scuffed. Oh, damn it. These bugs, bro. There's one over here. Alright, I'm gonna find the second one. There's one here as well, but I need 3 maps to get there. The tower's overrun here. There was one that I just needed to do 1 map. Where was that? Where are ya? No. This is too far away. I think it's somewhere here. Yeah. Oh no, this is the, again, this is a scuffed one. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so idea behind this is to try and combo Ice Strike with Charge Staff. Instead of just spamming Charge Staff, you dash in with Ice Strike like we usually do, and then we spawn Charge Staff. Not Charge Staff, but Storm Wave, sorry. And the reason why you need to do both is so you can generate cold damage for Trinity. It's either that or we get away from Trinity, but... Whoops. Okay, Abyssal with Storm Wave. Let's see how that goes. I'll go to Divine. Let's go. Does your guild do a lot of guild runs or plan on it? Not really. I don't know what people are doing, but the reason we have the guild is so we can be able to support people that need stuff. We have a whole stash tab. Damn, look at... Whoa! Storm Wave's damage on the boss is insane. But yeah, I do know that there are a few people that actually do that. They go together. Okay, let's go with the big map now. It still doesn't allow me. Bro, this is bugged. It doesn't matter where I come from. Well, shit. Doesn't matter which side I approach. What skill were you using for the 3rd and 4th ascendancy? What skill was I using? What do you mean? When I finished the trials, or what nodes I went for? Eye Strike, yeah, all the way. From level 1 I went for Eye Strike. Yeah, storm charge is busted. Is that it? Oh, I don't know what's happening. What? What? I went for a weapon set 2 here to deal more damage, but that failed. I guess we just need to deal damage and that's it. Okay. My bad for trying to do mechanics, I guess. What mechanics? Yeah, I don't even know, bro. What is this? Untainted. Let's go and do that. Two additional pits. That's gonna be fine. I seen you have different gloves yesterday because I'm experimenting, Blue. I'm experimenting with them, and having rare pieces of gloves is really good. But I think at this point for AoE and everything, if mapping is what we're focusing on, I think Thunder Fist is really worth it, especially with the Talisman of Sirius on it with 8% attack speed. But don't get me wrong, gloves are really good with +2 melee. Maybe I'm gonna go for them again later on, like whenever I need to change more pieces of gear and I need gloves to cover more resistances, for example, I'm gonna go for the rares. Holy shit. Can it survive? Chat, I officially think I found my build. Now that I think about it, I think this might be the smartest thing that I've done. Is going away from Shattering Palm and going for Storm Charged. So you've got Storm Wave, sorry, not Storm Charge. What? Storm Wave. The The reason why I wasn't swapping the Shattering Palm earlier is because it had Fire Attunement, and that was helping me with Trinity. Well, it no longer does because we went back to Thunder Fist. That was the problem. We didn't have Thunder Fist whenever I had the idea, so I couldn't use Fire Attunement anywhere else but my Shattering Palm. Charge Staff was losing too much damage to put it in there. Yeah, Shattering Palm was the one with Fire Attunement. Now that we got the Thunder Fist back, we can put Fire Attunement on Crackling Palm instead of Shattering Palm, which means that we are free to let's say, move away from Shattering Palm. And you can play the map like this with Ice Strike and Charge Staff, or you can play the map with Stormwave. So you've got both ways, or you can do a mixture of both, because you're gonna need to Ice Strike them a few times for the cold damage, unless I find a way that Charge Staff is the only one that gives you cold damage. Stormwave is OP. It is, yeah. It is. But I mean, it's killing the idea of being melee. You know what I mean? It feels like a very different build, and also slows down our attack speed and everything. It feels a lot slower than it actually is. And I don't even think that we need to go like a second weapon set. Like, look at Stormwave on the boss. Holy shit, dude. And that, chat, is without the bell. Fabs, I've got a question for you. Did you try Pinnacle bosses with Stormwave? Do you spam Stormwave on them, and is it good? You literally don't need the bell? I know. It's crazy. I don't think it's going to be that viable for Pinnacle bosses, just Stormwaving them, but... Check Fob Gun's build with Stormwave. Wait, isn't he playing Deadeye? I mean, isn't he playing Lightning Arrow? I mean, I literally haven't seen anybody playing that. Playing these days. I don't know what people are doing. This guy, Corbin. Oh, I don't think that's Stormwave. I think he's using... yeah, he's using on the boss... what do you call it? Shit, I forgot the ability. God damn it. Falling Thunder. This one. He's using that for bosses, not Stormwave. That's a completely different build. Yeah, that's a different build. I'm not gonna go there. This is the thing about being a streamer, a content creator, and a build crafter. If I decide, you guys have been following me theory crafting this shit, getting angry, getting happy, back to angry, back to crying, all of that shit. If I decide now to put Falling Thunder into the build, 100,000%, I'm going to be copying this guy, and people are going to be vocal about it. So I cannot try Falling Thunder. Doesn't matter how much I want to. That's the problem with it. I need to keep going with this idea. Anyway, Stormwave. Stormwave is good. I don't know how it's going to go on with Zesht, though. So you don't want us to link other builds? No, you could. No. No, it's not about him. No, you guys go and check him out. That's not a problem. What I'm saying is that I cannot try Falling Thunder. Because then, if I do a guide, it's going to be the same shit as his. You know what I mean? Falling Thunder is not my idea. So if I put it in my build now, it's going to be like literally his build. You know? But no, you guys go and follow other builds. I don't mind that. Or link other builds. It doesn't matter. But I cannot try Falling Thunder. Because I don't know anybody else playing Falling Thunder apart from Corbin. Yeah, I mean that, I see. And also, even if I try his build and it's good, I cannot release content with that build. Because it's his build. You know what I mean? I didn't hear a no. Chipotle it is. Yeah, go. Chipotle, go, go, go. Which passive 3-point is good on Amulet? Storm Charged is really good. Storm Charge is really, really good. If you cannot afford it, let me know so I can give you the second best. I don't know, does that make sense, Closure, or did I not explain it correctly? Or maybe it doesn't make sense, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Is this current build updated on the PoE website? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know how frequently in updates. But to be completely honest, I wouldn't suggest you follow it because I might do changes. If I haven't released a guide for it, that means that it's you might not have good experience with it. Just started mapping, but I'm kind of lost on what gear to go for or what to do next. I see. Nice. And congrats on getting to maps, bro. Playing the game for 5 days and you're already at maps. Good job. But wait, did you follow my leveling guide, Michael? Is that what you're saying? If you haven't seen, I do have an endgame guide as well that's going to help you for the early stages of the endgame. I have an early endgame variation as well. So if you haven't checked that, that's going to help you what gear you should go for and what to do next. If you finish the leveling guide, go and check out that guide. It's on my channel. So damn powerful. Let's go, Gabriel. I'm struggling with currency and finding similar gear. I'll have to watch it again, maybe. The best tips that I could give you is focus on defense as much as you can in the beginning, just so you can get the point of mapping and start doing mapping more frequently and more often. You don't need to copy-paste the gear as well, because things are going to change. You know, the build will progress based on your progression in the game as well. So the higher we go, we might change a few things in different stuff. Like I started with only Ice Strike. Now I'm playing with Stormwave. I'm experimenting with it to see if I can do a hybrid version of both melee and ranged. Well, we'll see. I just profited 20x per divine on arbitrage. Yeah. This market, I know, it's weird. It's so weird, man. Going up and down. One day, the value of chaos is sky high. The next is like, it's to the ground. The Unarmed Monk Endgame one? What do you mean, Rollis? Sorry. What do you mean? Now Divine is like 65 exalted. It was 49 2 hours ago. Yeah. That someone will have a bad experience playing? No, what I meant is somebody asked me if this build is available on the PoE2 Ninja website. And I'm saying that if I didn't release a guide for it explaining it, that means that I don't think it's viable. So if you guys find it live somewhere, you might not have the best experience with it because it doesn't mean that it's 100% ready. You know what I mean? Oh, I sprinted. Oh, of course I'm gonna die. Damn, that was my bad. It's been a while since I died from sprint though. But I stopped using sprint so frequently. Damn, that was my bad. Shouldn't have gone in there. Health potion, do you use life leech? Anything important to know for that? It's building up the defenses. As you can see, I just died now, but that was completely my bad. I just got in there with Ice Strike for absolutely no reason. I was testing stuff to see how much cold damage I'm doing for Trinity, how many Ice Strikes I need to click on, you know? But yeah. It's gonna be... It's something that... It's pretty annoying with melee, which is why I implemented Stormwave in the build, so we can have the option of ranged whenever we're facing like big-ass packs of mobs, you know? But range, it's always gonna be unpredictable. I mean, you're dashing in their face like this, you know? You never know what you're gonna get hit with. But yeah, having defense is good. A lot of damage as well, so you can kill them before they do anything. Oh, I was using Crescendo rank 2 for a very long time. And then I switched to rank 3. And to be completely honest, I'm torn, bro. I don't know which one I prefer. They're both really good. One of them gives me attack speed. And deals a little bit more damage. And the other one just deals more damage and area of effect. That's what you meant? That's what I have on. But actually, the your typo is really good as well. Crescendo rank 2 is really good.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, Grace, thanks for the prime, man. Actually, PMart, if you're here, bro, I take back what I said 2 days ago about the Abyssals. I'm okay with them being in every map now. I don't mind. It's like, I find them like breaches, I would say. It's just there, it's a lot of monsters, they give you a lot of XP, there's a potential decent loot. I don't mind. I take back what I said. I don't think I'm gonna get bored. Alright, I want to do one big one here. Yeah, when you stack Abyss with Breach, it gets crazy, yeah. And also, if you hit those maps with, like, experience gained and stuff, it's gonna be insane, I think. Is there any reason to use Ice Strike with this build? Yeah, cold damage. We need cold damage for Trinity, and Stormwave doesn't do it. And also, it's a lot faster, so you do have the option to do both. But mainly now, I'm just trying it, Stormwave. But usually, this build is an Ice Strike build. So the main ability should be Ice Strike, like this. And whenever you get into a pickle, like you find yourself like either like here, for example, I could just do Stormwave, not risk anything, you know? But properly, this build should be Ice Strike is the main. I'm gonna switch it to main now so you can see what I mean. You dash, dash, dash. You go in. Ice Strike. Ice Strike. There you go. You see? This should be the main of this build without Storm Shattering Palm. And then when it's a little bit dangerous, start using some Charge Staff here and there. You can even dash in and then use Charge Staff as well. Also, we build combo points. Why do I keep calling them combo points? Charges a lot better with Ice Strike because it's freezing, right? Queen, give me 1 second. 1 second. I am still 8 at 91. Yeah, too much theory crafting, too much dying. But yeah, I think we're there. Seems sick if I can incorporate Stormwave into my build again. So many times I needed to use range. Exactly, yeah, do it, bro. Do it, nothing stops you. It's still going to be melee, but we also have that extra range. Instead of having Shattering Palm, which is a second dash, and obviously Shattering Palm is really good for utility, you might just use Ice Strike and Stormwave. See, it's a lot better instead of me getting into all of that damage. I'm literally holding down to it. Like, I see Stormwave. If you guys see the animation, it's as if it's like Incinerate or a Flamethrower. You know what I mean? Like, I hold down to it and it just sprays everything. Let's do some fast ice strikes here. Any major changes needed from the old build, or is it kind of just start using it and it works? There are going to be some changes, yeah. There are going to be some changes. I'm still trying to figure out what changes I need to do, and whenever I'm ready, I'm going to make an updated build. But to be honest, you should be good to go with following the early endgame and just adding Stormwave with a few support gems. I'm going to give you the support gems. I'll tell you which ones. So you can just try it out. Maybe it's going to help you until I release the actual guide. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish this. What is this strong box? Whatever, I came all the way. I thought it was the researchers. Okay. So for Storm Charge, Michael, use these 5. So let me just put them in priority. Yeah, this is the prio. So branching fissures rank 2. Just write them down somewhere. Branching fissures rank 2. Elemental armament rank 2. Rage rank 2. Rapid attacks rank 2. And concentrated area. You can also go back to YouTube's VOD so you can see that again. But these are the 5 that you can go for. Just started my first map, Researcher's Box, and go to Divine. Yeah, Researcher's Box is really good. Give me 1 sec, chat. Bum 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 bum. Give me 1 second, chat.
Get over here!
Ex Diablo, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Alright, guys. As I said, I'm not gonna be on for too many hours. How many hours did we stream today? 5 hours still. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna be less. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for today's stream. I'm not usually a weekend streamer, but I wanted to try it out, and yeah, I really liked it. How did we solve power charges? Combat Frenzy, Resonance, and dealing cold damage with freeze buildup. We never had an issue with those. You just need to make sure that you have freeze buildup. Tough. Anyway, guys, thank you so very much for today. We're going to raid our boy Dead Rabbit. Go and say hi to him from our side. Make sure that you follow him. Great Path of Exile content creator. Awa, thank you for the follow. Anybody who hasn't followed, make sure that you do. Or check out my YouTube so you can see all of the guides. And Tofor, if you have any questions, man, keep them coming. And also my YouTube, if you have any questions for the monk, go and check out the guide. Be well, everyone. Have a beautiful Saturday. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. We'll see. Go and say hi to Dead Rabbit. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye, guys. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.